Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, the friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. Back again. As usual, doing Warframe shenanigans. How you doing, Rainy? What's up, Yuta? Good to see you again. How you doing, Boba? What is up, Echo? Good to see you, Valley. Hello, Dr. Evie. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hey, Iron. Good to see you again. What's up, Jinx? Ayo Yako. How you doing today? Old Bullish. How are you? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Good to see you again, Dave. How you doing, Andromeda? Judali, welcome back. Vacant Duck, how are you? What is up? Good to see you, Neophyte. And Awasa. Didn't know the events today? Yeah, starts today. Good. How about myself? I'm still a little bit sick, so not great, but I'm doing okay. Not great, but I'm doing okay. Okay, I want to see, we're going to be farming the event all day today, but I want to see what we got here for the event stuff. Alright, so we got a bunch of the arcanes, and then we can purchase 2 of these. How many of these can we purchase a day? What does it say on the forum post? Let's take a look at ye old forum post. Hey, Kuro, how you doing? Dumb question. Lore stuff, is the current quest actually now, or, I mean, now, but not. And we're trying to keep things spoiler-free-ish, as much as we can, to give people time to get caught up and do that. What's the event? What do you need to do it for it again? Great question. We're going over that right now. I've launched our massive new narrative chapter. The old piece, Battle-Hardened Tenno, have new opportunities to prove their mettle with a new in-game event. Operation Blood of Perita begins September 16th at 11 a.m. ET. Hey, look, it's our 12:30 ET. Until January 6th. Okay, so this is going to be running all over the winter holidays, offering new renewable rewards in addition to returning items from previous operations that you might have missed. Ooh, awesome. Players must have completed the old piece quest in order to participate in the Operation Blood of Perita, which definitely makes sense. Hey, Terry, how you doing? What do you need to know? While the Operation Blood of Perita is live, players can participate in one of 2 ways. Complete any mission in the Perita Rebellion to earn 8 to 15 marks of Valiance, 10 to 17 on Steel Path. Play special Operation Void Alerts to earn 20 of them, 30 on Steel Path. Okay, that's cool. So then we have 2 different ways that we can farm it if we feel like it, doing either the alerts or the missions. That's nice that we have options there. Take to the Orcan battlefield, both past and future form. In addition to the Perita Rebellion missions, Marks of Valiance can be earned from limited time Void Alerts, which have been fortified with an Xmas Stronghold modifier for an added challenge. These alerts only appear for players who have completed the Old Peace quest. Okay, cool. Rothan Le Cathedral to exchange your Marks of Valiance for special rewards. Like other operations, he is bringing a mix of new and returning items. So we'll cover each type in its own section. So here's the new items. We're going to take a look at all of these. Don't worry. I'm just pulling this up here for now, and we're just going to rush over these, and then we'll actually take a look in the inventory. These rewards are available in other limited time events, but we're adding to this operation so players can earn them again. So this is Star Child Diadem, Teshin Bust, Cortage Skin, Morga Skin, and then returning operational rewards, the Ballroom Simulacrum, the Fluctus Skin, Asceti Lacera Blueprint, Basmu Blueprint, especially with the new Basmu Augment. You want to make sure you pick this up. That's not what I wanted, but thank you.
One of those toys.
Whoops. That's not where I wanted to be either. Scroll. Stance Forma, the Aspirus. So these are the Jade Light, the Jade Belly of the Beast ephemeras. Low Guardian Chestplate, Kuro Signa, Prominence Wisp Totem, Enlightened Hate Skin, Phase Clan, Gilded Clan, Glyphed Clan, Sigils. Are we checking builds today? We're going to be focusing on the Blood of Perita stuff today, Model Gecko, but in between runs, we'll definitely be doing that. Evergreen rewards, so we can limit 2 per week per school, so for the focus lens. Okay, so that's actually pretty solid. So that means that you're able to buy 14 or 10 greater focus lenses a week during the event. So that's actually pretty solid, and then 6,000 Kuva, limit of 7 times a week, and Eidolon Arcanes, purchase limit of 20 each. 21 each. So, we go in here, let's take a peek. Of Golden Valor Honora. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, new chest armor. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool looking. Dax shoulder guards. Oh, see, I can see a lot of potential with these shoulders here. I can definitely see some potential there. And then Valdur's Syndana. This was the Syndana that showed off on the dev stream. Actually, that looks pretty cool. We're gonna have a lot of good options for that one as well. The Enlightened Hate skin, the Ephemera that we talked about, the Teshin statue, the Wisp totems. This Signa is fantastic. I really love this one. This is one of my favorites. Yo, Lich, how you doing? Low Guardian chest plate. This is what I'm already using on my Roth, so I plan on adding these to my Roth. Fluctus skin, City Lastra blueprint, Basmu blueprint, Stance Forma, some sigils, Ballroom Simulacrum if you want a Simulacrum, Star Child diadem, skins, and then a bunch of Eidolon arcanes. And then you can buy 2 of these each a week, and 7 of these a week. That's pretty solid, actually. What's sturdy versus normal? Great question, I don't know. Live from the mountains, it's Bamfin time. Ooh, I'm jealous of you. How's Bamf? Why your options don't save itself, because every time you log in, it's back to default. I have not heard about that happening, ever, actually. Brainy, thank you very much for 10 months, tier 1. Holy smokes. Warmer than Toronto. Not really, George. How you doing? Welcome and thanks for the follow. I thought that got fixed, but apparently it didn't. There we go. Any advice for playing Jade? This is how I like to play Jade. It's with her new augment. But obviously it kind of depends on if that's something you want to use with her new augment. But you can certainly use that exact same build with something a little bit different.
Infuriating, is it not? To one day wake up and find holes poked
in
what was formerly a perfectly retentive mind. I have no interest in commiseration of your war stories. You did what you did. Instead, I come to offer you an incentive, if only for a short while.
Chaos Star Nyx, I'll probably be... I'll be using my Saren today to finish off the week of all Saren. But then tomorrow we'll be messing around with Roth and Chaos Star Nyx and a bunch of other things.
Use it. Explore the deepest depths of your war-torn psyche. Show me the limits of the device. Do so, and you will earn my very own marks of valiance. But act with haste, operator, for my magnanimity sets like soul itself. Come, visit me within La Cathédrale afterwards, and I shall show you what being in the good graces of an Orokin can buy you.
Okay, cool. All right. Who wants... We're going to go right into the event today. Events for 21 days, but you only have 5 days to get the rewards? No. It resets every week. Dave, that's what you're probably looking at. It resets every week. Except for the arcanes, which have a maximum limit of 21 for the whole entire event. The Eidolon lenses and the Eidolon lenses and the other one are, whatchamacallit. I think we're actually going to start on the alerts first. And then we'll move over to the actual event. Dalen. Okay, who wants to join me? We're going to do Steel Path alerts. What arcanes would I recommend for the Mausolean? Honestly, I don't really know much about the Mausolean. I think that any of the combinations that are the usual good combinations for arc guns will do well. Judali and Jinx, remind me your in-game name. I feel like when I updated, is the event on Sedna? The event is, there's special alerts here that you can do. And there's also doing the Perita Rebellion is the other way to farm them. But we're going to be farming a lot of the Perita Rebellion, so I want to get these Void alerts done first, and then we'll go farm the Perita Rebellion. Okay, Jinx, did that invite get over to you? Yes, it did. Okay, we got a couple of defenses. Okay, good. Dalen's already bringing Nova. Bam. Yeah, so we're gonna farm this for a little while, and then, I mean, by this, I mean we're gonna be farming, the alerts, and then we'll go farm the actual missions. Because I still need to farm the missions anyway for the, Focus School Ultimates. And I was purposely holding off on the Focus School, getting the Focus School Ultimates unlocked. Because I didn't want to burn myself out on the Perita Rebellion mission. Hey, Hellblade, how you doing today? So we'll be doing our weeklies and all that jazz, like later on this week. We're gonna be farming, focusing on the event stuff first here. Gonna call your wife? No worries. We'll catch you later. And still incredibly sick, breathing enough to not complain. Okay, well that's good that you're breathing. That is kind of known as an important thing for life. Just fought the Hunhullus? Ooh, how'd it go? You don't even have the first tower on unlocked? Yeah, but this event's gonna be a great way for, like, I specifically held off on farming the event until after, or farming the new missions and farming. What is going on with my mouse sensitivity? Something certainly is borked with my mouse sensitivity, and I don't know what. Something's gone real weird. Say your first run had the no arc gun bug? Oh no! You enjoy your what? Your huh? Ayo Keezy, how you doing? Welcome in. Imagine having to fight the Hunhullus with a barely modded blade. Ooh, that would be rough. Book? Oh, your book. Oh, your Zenric book. Yes, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Don't mind me. I'm a little bit not awake. I also need to farm more of the Descendia arcanes, but I think that might be another day. Hey Nate, how you doing? Argon crystals. Yeah, it's still in my lungs. Oh wow, it was only 3 missions. It was only 3 waves. Nice. I thought that was gonna be 5 waves. Or 6 waves, sorry. Uriel's become your daily walkabout frame? Uriel's very much my daily walkabout frame, yeah. Is this Steel Path? It is Steel Path. We get 30 of these things here. Electric, here, I'll let you know. Oh, you're already gone. I was just gonna ban them. Party, party, into the party tonight. Bam. Yellow changes the defense so much more enjoyable. Yeah, the 3 waves instead of 5 waves is really nice. I'm a really big fan of that. D's been cooking with the recent frames. Yeah, the thing I like about the recent frames is that they're very synergistic within their own kits. So you're kind of not necessarily wanting to helmet over, which is nice. Not that it's like a bad option. You can always helmet over if you feel like it. How good is Sagak? I mean, it's not bad. It's certainly a ton of fun. It's a very enjoyable to use weapon. But it's not like the next, you know, going to be meta-defining weapon, if that makes sense. It's still, at the end of the day, a SMG pistol, which if you like SMG pistols, you're certainly like the Sagak, because it's got, essentially opposite to the Gotfa Prime. Which, if you want to see my build and you want more information on the Sagak, you can check out the link in the description there, or link in the pinned comment there. On your funny slam, facing the walls, fuse crucible build based on the arcane universal fallout. Ooh, that'd be fun. Debilitate is so much fun. Melt. Sing to me. Yeah, the Galaric looks really, really interesting. That is certainly a weapon that I'm really interested in exploring more, which we'll be doing today and tomorrow. And hopefully I'll get the... How did I just auto-mantle through the floor? Auto-mantling is so strong that it can't be contained by even barriers of physical nature. Not even walls can stop auto-mantling. And after, I don't... Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. You want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Good morning, Zenos. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Nah, I'm still quite... I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm still a little bit rough. Debilitate build for your burst-in, you think you're still too mod poor to make it work? Honestly, it doesn't require a ton of mods to make it function properly. There's been so much content. Yeah, Fox, it's been wild. It's been really, really enjoyable. You know, it's one of those things we're in like this really good spot in the game right now where we're getting a lot of stuff. And I like that they made the operation be this week and not start last week, because now people can sort of have had time to get the have had time to sort of get their feet wet in the quest and whatnot. This is so easy. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happens with Steel Path. At the end of the day, you're not a sub. How dare you? You didn't get ads? How dare you? Marks of Valiance from all missions? No. Hey, Rogue, how you doing? You get Marks of Valiance from these special Void Alerts, and then also by doing the Perita Rebellion missions. So we're just doing the Void Alerts first, and then we'll go do those.
Sorry.
No ads? Lucky you. Lucky you. You're so ashamed, you should be. Shame is the world's greatest motivator. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You don't need to be ashamed. Although I'm wondering why my mouse sensitivity is so high. It's not supposed to be that high. It's very, very high. Ever since I updated my computer, or restarted my computer yesterday, it's been like outrageously high, whatchamacallit? Do wish they kind of should have waited, maybe spread out some more of the content, more than just how you feel. Maybe press the DPI button. I actually unbound the DPI button on my mouse. You're also so broke, nothing Shame can do about that right now. Well, Jinx, don't worry. I'm kidding around. You are absolutely welcome to hang out. Nobody needs to be a sub here, although I do appreciate it. We're just vibing. There is no concerns in this neighborhood.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Forgot to mod your Uriel, and you're in a Steel Path mission without mods? Ooh. Oh no. Any tips on farming Araxia mats? You got all the blueprints, but you really just spam the mission over and over again? I mean, honestly, that's probably what I would do. Yeah, spam the mission over and over again. I forget what her full mat costs are. If you're looking for a very specific mat, you can let me know, and I can maybe give you a better recommendation. But typically speaking, yeah, it's just sort of constantly farm over and over. But I have found that the Araxia farm was actually pretty quick. And the mission for Araxia, the Isle Weaver mission, is actually pretty solid. And it's pretty fast as well. Like, I ended up farming Araxia probably within like 4 or 5 runs. It wasn't too hard. Video on Arcane Bulwark? No, not yet. But I'm working on it. I'm working on all those. Hey, Angel, good to see you. Perita Rebellion may be the best Solarium farm now, at least feels like. For the Hunhullus, yes, because the Hunhullus has an Arcwing area in it, and thus enemies drop Telerium. So yeah, the Hunhullus is absolutely an incredible arcane farm. You're absolutely right. You got Araxia in only 5 runs? Yeah, it's not too bad. Got lots of snow this weekend. We had lots of snow like Friday, Rogue. Not like a huge chunk of snow in between now and then. What were people asking me about? Oh, I knew that I had to do this. No. You. Rank up. Yes, rank up. There we go. And then here, and we go here, and we go here, and we go here, and we go here. Bad weather Friday till yesterday. I don't think we got much snow the last few days. We did get a little bit of snow, but like not like massive.
Living like this,
You really want to move away from invincibility, but you can't just understand how to shield gate? Shield gate's actually pretty simple. I do have a short going over how to do shield gating, but I just don't have a chat command for it. Here is a short going over how shield gating works. Heard a lot of praise of you, gave you a follow when you're streaming. Also heard you help people with their builds. How does this work? You just send me a private message in game, and then I take a look at it, and then I give you my recommendations, such as Model Gecko here has sent their Grendel Prime. But we're gonna take a look at that in a hot second here. Would it be better to run normal or steel path version of the Duvari mission? If you're able to do the steel path version efficiently and fast, I would say go with the steel path version. If you're having struggles on the steel path, then obviously it'll be more efficient for you in the long term just to run it on normal. So if you have the ability to run on the steel path will generally always be more efficient. What's my in-game name? It is right there for you, including instructions on how to send a private message. So we're gonna go do the Hunhulis, then we're gonna swap out squads, and then what we'll do is we'll do like 2 or 3 runs per squad, swap out, you know? Gotta find out how to optimize Ascension, because you want both those, you want Jade and those Arcanes. Ooh, they're both great. Oh, I gotta make sure that my Arcwing is on properly. What's the event? The Blood of Perita. It is, do I got the right build on here? Debilitate, Incinerate, Irradiate. What about over here? Blight crit? Yeah, I'll do Blight crit. Pray you don't get the arc gun bug? Eh, if it happens, it happens. Blood of Chihuahua, as Pablo might say. We do love Pablo. If you're doing Isle Weaver, normal path is quicker, or it was before the attenuation changes. Yeah. What advice? Oh, sorry, Gargoyle. I assume you mean Arcanes there. Should you focus on if you already have maxed Energize? Aegis, Energized, Fury, Rage, Arachne, anything that increases your fire rate of your weapons. Pick up a second Energize if you already have a maxed Energize so that you can, you know, sell one later. I would highly recommend it if you already have one. It's, you know, it's free platinum just sitting on the table. If you already got the materials for free, laying around, highly do that. Avenger. Yeah. All of those kind of things would do you really well. I know that was a lot of Arcanes, but the Arcane pool in the Eidolon Arcanes are really, really strong. So it is worth your time going into that direction. Oh, you're a bad guy. Why aren't these highlighting red? Some of them aren't. Interesting. Why aren't some of these red? Actually, for Hildren, I wouldn't run Barrier. I would run Aegis. Barrier, just as a general thing, has become less necessary. So I would probably say to not go Barrier, because it activating and just regenerating all your shields once every X period of time just isn't as strong as Aegis's constant shield regeneration. So I would probably recommend just go with the constant shield regeneration from Aegis over Barrier in almost all cases. Working on a debate? No worries. We'll catch you later. Working on it? Yeah, I would definitely Draconian. Then if you're farming this event, definitely farm, definitely grab yourself Aegis. It's one of the best Arcanes in the game.
Make the Anarchs regret their disloyalty. Cut them down.
Rah! Rah!
Be alert, Tenno. More comms.
Hurrah!
On the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your body is needed elsewhere.
Okay. Tactical Potato's Chroma video. I've seen a few Chroma videos from Tato using the energy tank stuff, but I haven't seen that video yet. Tato is sort of the guy who got me really into Warframe, like content creator wise. Somewhere between Tato, iFlynn, and Kengineer were the ones who really got me into Warframe. Kengineer later on, but Tato and Flynn were definitely the two who really got me going. Scanners destroyed. So this is hunt for the ground scanners. Oh, Perita's already dead. Okay, that looks like a ground scanner. Glad they included Arcane Grace. Yeah, Arcane Grace has some use. It's not like that crazy good these days, but it is actually pretty useful. I would generally recommend going for Reaper over Grace. Yep, still on Saren duty for today's the last day of Saren duty. Today is the last day, and then I get free. Use expertise with nearly 3 to 4 extra shields and the companion mod that restores shields. Yeah, unlike Hildren, because her first ability or second ability just constantly regenerates. Where is it? Oh, it's up this way. Oh, nope, never mind. 3 to 4K. Yeah, expertise does some pretty wild things, especially for Hildren, who already wants to be going for high strength. So it goes quite well. Give you the alts? Yes, they give you the alts if you do not own them. Find cannon authorization codes. I actually don't think I've seen this mission objective before till now. Fuse Crucible build? I think I've already done a Fuse Crucible build. Not like on the channel, but I've just done it in general. Oh, I thought I could shoot the cannon. That's why I activated it. Oh well. I was gonna blow up the cannon with a laser beam. I'm glad that they did, in this hotfix, they actually did a few things to clarify how Tower School gets charged, which is quite nice. How is Nidus? Nidus is very active. At least in the way that I play him. I use Slam, I play the caster build Nidus, typically speaking. Grouping enemies, spamming the one. That type of stuff. Scripted to destroy it? I know, it would be cool. Can I explain it? Explain what? Plex? Yep, I'm still on Saren duty. Oh, let me pick that up, thank you. The Taurons? So you get the Taurons charged by picking up the focus orbs while you kill people. The killing people while the focus orb is active will also generate Tauron Strike, your Tauron ultimate. And killing enemies will also do it when you're equipped with focus lenses. So you want to make sure that you have a ton of focus lenses equipped anywhere that you possibly can, including your K drive, weirdly enough, because your K drive can have a focus lens. It doesn't matter what focus lens you have, and it doesn't seem to also matter what rank of focus lens you have. So you just want to make sure that you got lenses on all your stuff and kill a bunch of things and pick up the focus orbs that are on the ground as quickly and as often as you can. you end up getting a lot more, you get like 30% from it. We need a lens to charge it? Yes. Yes, you need to charge it. Ooh, look, a thingy. No, it doesn't need to be the same school as your tower on charge. That's a very good point, Winter. It does not need to be the same school as your tower on charge. It just needs to be equipped. Any focus school. Also, I think if you hack these mines, it goes up faster. I think you get more progress if you hack the mines. You got to be a little bit careful with your timing with it, but it works. You've learned that you've been following me for roughly a year. It's been a pretty good year, I'd say. Pretty wild freaking year, actually.
Needs help. Needs energy core.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing a lot more testing once I get all the focus schools unlocked on the focus schools and how they operate. The focus ultimates. So those will be coming in the future. Best year of your life? Sheesh, that's an honor. I don't know if I deserve that, but you know. Well, the nice thing the biggest thing for me out of this is, you're no longer really forced to use Materite in level cap runs, which was one of the big reasons why I didn't really enjoy level cap runs, because I love Zenrik so much. So, for me, now being able to really utilize other focus schools for doing level cap stuff means that I'm going to be probably doing a lot more level cap going forward. Don't know where you are in there, but you're dead. Dini enjoys being able to use Narman for level cap cascades. Yeah, for me, it's going to be Zenrik. Narman also solid as heck, but I'm addicted to Zenrik. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. Oh no, not this one. This one takes so long. Guard the little boy. This one takes so long. Oh, it looks like they sped him up quite a bit, though. Oh, yeah, it looks like they sped him up quite a lot, actually. Oh, the terminal's up on top of the deck. Recently, holy crap, you see why I like him so much? Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I like him. I mean, he's also fun to play and also very strong. Kind of the best combination for gamers out there, if you ask me. Okay, I don't think that we're gonna get this last one here, but we can certainly try. Not dropping frames in the mission, now you're dropping a lot more? Yeah, wait. Now you were dropping a lot more before? Ooh, that's good to hear. I mean, DE does try their best to make this thing, to make Warframe work on, like, potatoes, right? Been playing around with Citrine, liking her, her party synergy? Yeah, Citrine's crazy good. Be gone. Be gone. Sigak's fire rate's crazy. Yeah, it's actually really fun. Like it's not gonna be game changing or meta changing, but it is a ton of fun.
Task captured. Strong Deno friend.
You must confront the echo of the Hunahulus and what was done. There is
Oh, I
no
gotta get
turning back
close.
now.
Uh-oh. Take to the skies. You got Lethal Torrent this morning. Nice. Lethal Torrent's great. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute.
Your past is once
Kuva
again
Sobek with
your
Debilitate?
master.
Yeah, Kuva Sobek is great with the
Lay down,
Debilitate.
Tenno.
Honestly, Debilitation is good on anything that's a high status weapon, right? So it makes sense that it would be good on the Sobek. Alrighty. Oh, we didn't really get a whole lot of mats there. Oh, we got a whole bunch of like spare mats, these little ones here. Ooh, fun. Ooh, we got a red mod too. Nice.
The system continues
okay,
to
GG
fall
squad,
into chaos.
get out.
Check navigation for active invasions.
I think it's Madurai I don't have fully locked out yet. Yeah, I don't have Madurai leveled out yet. No, I need more cores. That's okay, we're getting there. Sobek. Would I make any changes to the Sobek? Like my Sobek build for the Debilitate? I don't think so. I think it would still be the exact same build, just swapping it out. Yeah. I would just run the exact same build, just swapping it out for Debilitate. Maybe switch off of Toxin Progenitor into like Rad Progenitor for Debilitate. So that's heat, double electric, and cold as well. Yeah, I've tried it on the Sporthrex. It's actually pretty neat. I didn't like it as much on the Sporthrex as I liked it on other weapons, though. Not for any particular reason, just sort of like, it was like, okay, it was good. But I find that higher status chance in fire rate weapons do really well with it. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom, and then we're gonna take a look at some people's stuff, and then we're gonna run some more missions. Hey PKS, how you doing? Why you whacking? He goes, wah. He goes, wah. All right, Rainy, what you got? How's it hanging? Not bad, Zoes. What you up to? Let's take a look at your Uriel. I mean, listen, black and red goes really well on Uriel. It's almost like he's a devil. Hey, Yogamender, how you doing? You're not new. You're literally one of the oldest, PKS. Kane, how dare you? Sammy Unesha? Perfect, I'll take a look at it in a second. Model Gecko? Oh my. So many things have been sent. Alright, Gecko, what do we got? We got Triple Umbra, we got Adaptation, Gourmand, Hearty Nourishment, Clear Status Effects, and gain 5 seconds of status immunity for each victim in his stomach. Oh. Okay, so you're going big health, persistence, so that you have just a huge amount of shields. And then Nourish will heal you, and then also status cleanse you. Actually, this looks really cool. I would say you certainly want to be getting some more range on here. Certainly, I'd say get some more range on here. I would say you probably don't need Hunter Adrenaline. Between Nourish and, like, if you ran instead of Hunter Adrenaline, like, Archon Stretch, and then Nourish's multiplier works on Archon Stretch, that would do really well. I'd say you could also probably go with some more strength on here, too. More range, more strength on here is what I would probably recommend. Oh my lord, Nameless Nate, you spent so many things. I will look at some of them. Super high range. Usually speaking, people like to run a high duration, but you're doing a Mock Crush, Thermal Sunder build, looks like. Energized Grace. I probably wouldn't use Grace. I would use, Augur, or, Aegis. Otherwise, looks good. Aceltra. Firestorm, Shred. Yep, nothing to say here. Looks good. Jupiter. Damage, fire rate, critical chance, minus zoom. That's a really nice ribbon, actually. I would say you probably don't need galvanized scope on this. It has a relatively, but you'll get until 100% crit range. Just because it's got like a relatively just okay crit chance. But I think what you have here is pretty solid. Mars. I'd probably, yeah, this is kind of where I would go. I would look at getting Merciless Gunfight on here. Prime P to charge and Merciless Gunfight. But if you are using Galvanized Crosshairs, that's really the only spot for it. Would be Merciless Gunfight there. Did you send the Mars build twice? That's what it looks like. Nova. High duration, relatively low range. I would say you probably don't need Streamline. I would switch out Streamline for a little bit more range. Just to get it to a neutral level so that Null Stars has a better chance of hitting stuff. And you should have enough duration that you're perfectly fine. I would probably swap this out for range and get, you know, bigger Intensify here. Varuna, more range. Probably wouldn't lean into Umbral Fiber. You're not going to have really enough health to make Bellico super worthwhile. I think with this, you're probably only sitting at about 1600 health. For some reason, the Umbral mods don't show here. We'd probably switch out Bellicose for Molt Augmented. That's really the only big thing there. Sorrowfang, I don't really know much about this weapon. You have no critical chance, but you got good critical damage. You got crit chance here. I'd probably switch out Organ Shatter for Galvanized Steel. I would say you don't want to use Corrupted Charge, personally at least. I wouldn't use this. Quickening kind of helps you out with that, but I would say probably don't use this. And I would offload your combo duration onto your companion, onto your primaries and secondaries, or your arc gun with the Dexterity Arcanes. So I think that these three mods, or at least these two, just aren't super necessary at all. I would probably say get some more elemental damage, maybe some crit chance, maybe some status chance here. You have no elements at the moment. I would definitely say get some elements on here. Okay, away with you. Flex, what you got? Excalibur Umbra. Health conversion, persistence, blessing for more maximum health. You don't know my in-game name? You just gotta type !IGN. Arcane resistance, how does it work? 102% chance. What's the catch? Is there a cooldown? I don't remember. Yeah, you'll be sitting at significantly high armor between Warcry health conversion for persistence, so that'll activate that. Warcry gives you a huge amount of armor. Intensify, Blind Rage, and then blessings for your health. The only thing I have concern here is how you're healing yourself. Which, maybe you have heals somewhere else. Constantly proc Archon Intensify with his second ability? Yes. With a combination of his third ability, Demonium, and second ability, Remedium, it means that he will constantly be able to activate it, and that's why I've updated the pinned message on my Uriel video to state as such. Yeah, not bad. Oh, okay, this is how you're healing yourself. Okay, okay. Yeah, Hunter Recovery and Martyr. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, makes sense. Saginator. Ooh, putty. Although I think I would make this gray a little bit darker. And Mirage. Okay, so you're doing the shield, gatey shenanigans. The only thing I would say here is make sure you have an auger mod somewhere so that you can spam nourish just to get your shields engaged. So either corrosive projection or brief respite or auger mods on a pistol would be what I would run on here. Otherwise, looks all good to me. Just something to kickstart your shield generation. Okay, who wants to join me for Perita? We're gonna do Dactylus and Vanguard with this squad. Who wishes to join? Cardi, Mustard, Jorgemunder. Jorgemunder, what's your in-game name? Deuce and Saginator, you're both on deck. We'll grab you in. Bow, bow. There we go. No player found online with that in-game name. Do you want to double check your in-game name or login, please? Can you request to be on deck? Everybody who's not in the party and wants to join is considered to be on deck, so yes. Okay, Jorgemunder, yours is double check your in-game name. We'll grab you for another run. We'll grab Douche Lord for now. Hey, Fred. Inbox. 4th grade Slayer, you can see me. Well, that makes sense. Ooh, a ferrite decoration. Ooh, goody. Yeah, Jorgemunder, we'll have to grab you for the next run, bud. For some reason, the invite wasn't getting out to you. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. In the Grendel, since you have the augment for feast, that makes it cost health instead of energy, and you get the burst heal from Nourish, you run Adrenaline, which gets the boost from Nourish. Yep, absolutely. As long as you have enough heals, you should be good. You hope the ferrite decoration helps me on my journey? Thank you. I don't know what I could have done without it. It would have been impossible. Dactylist, very good.
Alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and
you don't have prime point blank. What should you put on the phantasm instead? I mean, if you don't have prime point blank, I would probably say just go galvanized savvy. It is if you're not using the alt fire, that is. If you're using the alt fire, then you kind of need to be a little bit more careful with that. But if you're using the alt fire, you should be fine. Or if you're not using the alt fire, you should be fine. Not using the alt fire, then yeah, galvanized shot would be fine. Or galvanized savvy, or whatever the heck it's called on the shotguns. I just forget right now because my brain don't work good.
Functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Oregon territory in one piece.
You need the Sobek firing sound effects added to the game? They are in the game. You just gotta use the Sobek. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. Do you rush Gyre Prime? Are you gonna play Gyre Prime the next 36 hours to 72 hours? If the answer is a maybe or a no, I would say don't bother. No, but what I'm saying is, are you going to be doing it in the next day or two? Or like, are you going to be farming the event and you don't necessarily want to be forwarding some missions? Oh, you want that? Drink my water, Gecko? Okay, I'll drink some water. Faction mod and Shotgun Elementalist? I mean, if you like faction mods, yeah, and if you're doing damaging effects with your elements, then yeah. And then obviously, you know, Shotgun Elementalist and faction mods will both affect the damage increase for the Phantasm and the dots, because faction mods are double dipping on dots.
So many ways to kill.
Some very ground scanners everywhere. We're totally exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them.
Let us go fight. Excuse you.
Detector troubles. Affecting areas.
Can't wait to play Oberon Prime. Oberon Prime's so cool.
Enough. Let Ballas's nightmares face their own kind.
Ballas's Nightmares. Is that what I'm called? That's just rude. There we go. For some reason, the mouse sensitivity is really high on my game, and I don't know why. There we go. Don't know why I just went invisible, but I'm not going to question it. Feel like more commandeered primes? The more objectives you finish, the more commandeered primes show up, if I remember correctly. Oh, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Hi. How you doing, Mom? Tags. Would you like to die faster? As hit locations? Yeah, it has little things on the sides that pop up. You just blanket it with AoE? I mean, that does work. That does work.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find?
Let us go.
Installed. New code needed. Find, please. Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization.
Yeah, why is... Did anyone else, after this hotfix, have their sensitivity go up a lot? Or is this just my computer problem? That I will now have to try to figure out why this has happened. No? Alright. Something happened with my computer then.
Time to initiate
Maybe it's the IQ doing something weird. Where did I gain a bunch of fire rate from? Oh, I picked up one of the runes from Uriel. That away, let's go! Story of your life with IQ? You know what, actually, I don't really ever have problems with IQ. But the sensitivity being a little bit funky, I think, is probably... Hey, Rowan, how you doing? Feeling better? Just a bit, not super great. I was debating whether or not I should stream today, but I decided, I'm feeling well enough at least for a small stream today. Free Conculus Scout from Disruptor. Just get these things hacked in the meantime. Go for this mine. You have an interesting question for me. Uh-oh. What is it? Always sensitivity problems. Really? I've never had sensitivity problems until today.
Waited long enough. Let up 5 Warframe loose.
Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. I do sound a lot healthier. Yeah, I feel a lot better, but it's still like in my throat and like just scratchy. This doesn't feel great.
Getting close and hack them to neutralize the field quickly, or just blow them up one by one. Don't matter to me.
So you're trying to build Limbo and was thinking what ability would probably work well in this kit, preferably an ability that wouldn't normally be put together. No, why? Silence goes very well with Limbo. Honestly, anything that's a weapon platform will go very well, right? Especially with his augment for his Rift Surge augment. Is very, very, very strong. Gives you a lot of damage. So I'd probably say look more into like weapon platforming with it. But, you know, it's kind of up to how you want to play with them, right? Most people play Limbo more towards the weapon platform area of things these days. Excuse me. Hope DE fixes Molt? Why? What's wrong with Molt? How do you play Uriel? Type exclamation point Uriel and you can see my build and explanations in there. Put evade on Limbo? Oh yeah, evade on Limbo would actually be pretty sick. If you're a weapon platform person, of course.
You've repelled them. Now make them pay.
Wait. When you're in midair and cast Mold, it makes the Warframe slip on the ground? Oh, really? That's hilarious.
Reinforcements. Where in Soul Sky did they come from? Tenno, take them out.
It increases your, or decreases your friction? That's hilarious. I've never heard of that before. Feels like you're on Nezha passive, but on steroids? I'm not experiencing that personally, and I'm casting it in the air. It just feels more like it's just her movement speed increase. You know what I mean? And I'm like, as someone who plays a lot of Nezha, I am very used to playing with the Nezha slip and slide. So maybe the hotfix today fixed it? Julie? Maybe? Oh, for frames who stay midair. Oh, I see.
We owe it to them to remember what was done.
Can you join? We got a bit of people on deck at the moment, Erzman, but absolutely. You know the deal. We'll rotate people in and out as we go. Feels like you'll be quite disappointed? Nah. The only time that I'm ever disappointed is if someone's put rapid resilience on something, then I'm extremely disappointed.
All our people.
Your boy
will
just
betray
turned a year older. Help you? I can't. Age comes for us all. Jokes. How you doing, dude?
Better our chance of a new peace.
Hildren just glides until she hits a wall or something? I have never seen that. That is hilarious. You should absolutely make a bug report if it's not already a well-known thing to DE. Aiden, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're gonna do one more run with this group here, and then we will rotate out. Doing all right, just chilling on your B-Day? Heck yeah. Happy B-Day. Mons, show to that jokes, please. LR5 test? Yeah, I don't care. I've got a couple million endo. I don't need any more legendary cores. I'm in no rush. There's not really a reason for me to do it, sadly. You forgot the operation drops today? Well, good thing you're here to get reminded then.
Tenno, remember the peace that was.
Who you shout? There you go. Thanks, Rogue. Or thanks, Iron and Rogue, for the attempt.
The tragedy you were forced to.
Appreciate you both.
Target repair pads down.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel to the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I need to reload. How are you not dead yet? There you go.
Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count.
Whee! Ooh, Advanced GG just came out with a new flavor, then I'm gonna try it. It's like a cranberry Christmassy flavor. I'm very excited to try that one out. I kind of like that they're doing like little holiday flavors. It's kind of neat. 22 Argons from the alert. Did DE change the drop rates? I don't think so. Not that I know of, at least. Screw your spaceship. Oh. Oh. Free arcane, whee! And off we go. Did I save up? Yeah, I got it. I had enough saved up on day one to grab it. Argons are dropping like candy? I'll never say no to free candy.
Must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save. Hivekin needs energy core for winning.
I'll never say no to free Argon. Don't mind if I do. Why did I go invisible? Oh, right, you're the person I'm supposed to be holding the battery for. That makes sense. Bam, bam.
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle.
Bam, 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 bam. I know you're back there somewhere. Get out of my way! Spaceship? I'm trying to kill a Commander Prime. And by Commander, I mean Commandeered. You think the Argon drops because drop chance booster in the calendar? I haven't done that yet. So that would be confusing, at least for the reason why I have got it. Hey, Uzi. How you doing? Repel the Anarchs! Kill the Beeshes! turret. And another turret. Pram Vanguard mission's a bit broken. When you get to the boss, your exalted weapons get deactivated, meaning losing combo counters on melees. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they get that fixed. Even with using like Naraman or something? I guess that would make sense. It just completely resets you and respawns you, so it would make sense of the reason why that's happening. Not that I agree with it happening. But like it tracks. Be gone, spaceship! It didn't happen yesterday? Oh, okay. Then that's a little bit odd. And that must have been something that happened in this hotfix. I wonder if that's purposeful or not. Hey, Lucifer. How you doing? Best tower on strike in terms of looks? I mean... It's probably a toss-up between Narman and Unaru for me. They're pretty dang cool, will not lie. Hello.
Control interrupted. Must find new AI code.
But I do love Naraman. I am, after all, just a space wizard. All I want to do is play space wizards. Got anyone got plans for Christmas? I'm doing the usual traveling gambit of running between families' homes for Christmas this year. As per usual for me.
Rapid disassembly successful. Again.
I like how Adis calls it rapid disassembly.
Node is useless for now.
Makes you feel like being hammered down. Yeah, exactly. Is pretty fun, won't lie. Space wizards, not space ninjas? I mean, why can't I be a wizard ninja? Who are you to tell me what I can and can't do? Multi-classing exists, Jinx. You can play a wizard rogue. They exist.
Targeting impossible now. Use authorization.
Why not both?
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move.
You need to farm this for the guns? Yeah, absolutely. Wizard rogues do exist and they will hurt you. It's true. Can confirm. Wizard rogues, very powerful. Arcane trickster rogues, one of the best. So back build, please. I have it on the channel. If you give me a moment here, I will summon the bot to get it for you. There you go. Why are you screaming like a banshee? You say that like it's a bad thing, man of culture. What you're saying is I can yell Bankai in Warframe? No mind if I do. Wizard Rogue versus Barbarian Bard? How would a Barbarian Bard even play out? I feel like that's a class combination that doesn't make sense in my brain.
Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective.
Use a piano? I feel like a piano's a great weapon, not a musician's tool in this case. Which, I mean, to be fair, fits for the bard.
Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
No drop until ammo down.
How's the event? Just running Rebellion? There's also alerts that you can farm the resources for the event. I'm doing the Rebellion because I also need to farm the stuff for the I need to farm the resources for unlocking the ultimates. But there's also alerts, which is kind of nice that we have different options, right? So if you get burned out doing too much of the event, then or doing too much of these missions, then you can swap over. But for me, I'm already needing to find the tower on strikes anyway for content, so I was just like, okay, well, I know that the Blood of Perita is probably going to be doing stuff in the Perita mission, so I'm going to hold off on my Perita farm until the event, so I don't get burned out. And then lo and behold, here's the event. You just scream songs at the top of your lungs? Ah, so it's a metalhead bard, I see. That tracks. Viking, metalhead, same. Same. Whoops. Think I can finish this? Yeah, I can. It's just Windrose, but they're shirtless for the AC? Oh, clearly. Yeah. No, without a doubt. That is just Windrose. Windrose would just be playing barbarian bards. Think I can kill 63 things in less than a minute? Oh, we were so close. And by less than a minute, I mean less than 10 seconds. Arcane agility plus a tau parkour speed too much. 75 parkour speed when agility procs. I don't know. Depends on if that's too much for you. You didn't reload my gun?
It felt like betrayal. You must go through that agony again.
Kind of wish that they would put waypoints on these enemies so you can actually see them in the mess. We're done? We're done.
Well done, Tenno.
Easy
Remember the
peasy.
fallen.
GG squad.
Gather strength for the battles to come.
How's Warframe? Amazing as always. Hi, returning player. There's so much to catch up on since the Plains of Eidolon release. Yeah, there is a lot to catch up on from 8 years ago. Jord? 8 years. That's how old that was. But welcome back. Happy to have you. Okay, I need to run to the washroom, as well as quickly run an ad break. So I will be right back. Sit tight. See y'all in a few minutes. Just, you're not going to miss anything because I'm going to be in the washroom. No, sir, it's not your dinner time yet. Not yet. Void Kitty? Yes, the cutest little boy. The cutest little boy. Okay, Evan, what you got? You got a wisp? A Visp? Ah, yes, yet another emo nun. Man, she does color well as that, though. It's like a bad thing? Oh no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. Not even slightly. Okay, so we got a Jaya Prime. So you're running Roar over the 2 for just pure damage build, Augur Reach, Arcane Aegis for shield generation and survivability, along with primary direction. Reverse Roto Swell to give you 75% damage reduction, as well as shooting electricity back at people. No, I like this build. Looks good. You might have some problems with survivability, but between Aegis, Augur Reach, and Graze, and Redirection, you should be pretty solid. I personally don't like Persistent Intensify. This is a rant that I always go on. I would rather have the consistent strength across all of the abilities rather than all the strength into the 4. But that's a personal preference thing, so do what you want with it. Solara Crus. How you doing? Okay, so you're running no Helmet. You are running no Augment. You have Aegis and Blessing. Okay, so certainly some areas where you can make some improvements. I don't think that this is super necessary, nor is this. These two aren't super necessary. So what I would recommend is check out my Nezha video. If I could spell Nezha right. Check out my Nezha video there. There's some more information on sort of how his abilities and kit functions. I don't think that you need... You're running a lot of corrupted mods in an area where I don't think you need to run a lot of corrupted mods. Same with sort of these 6 here are not always the best choices. If you're not using a helmet, you actually do want to have some duration, so I would probably not run Fleeting Expertise, and instead what you should run is Equilibrium. Because Blazing Chakram, as you can see there, Health Orb drop and Energy Orb drop. So everybody hit by Blazing Chakram will drop Energy Orbs for you. If you're having problems with your efficiency, then honestly, you shouldn't really have any problems with your energy if you use that. I would also probably not use Primed Vigor here. Just Vitality is more than enough, and I would recommend Archon Vitality if you have access to it. If you don't have access to it, regular Vitality is fine. I would move Adaptation over here. I would remove that, and I would say get a little bit more strength and range on here. Maybe some more duration as well. I would probably drop this for an Equilibrium. I would probably drop Blessing. Aegis is fine on here because you still can Shield Gate with Adaptation and with Warding Halo. So I would probably say bye-bye, bye-bye, Prime Continuity, and Equilibrium. So that would give you up some more duration. Your efficiency is going to tank, but then your Equilibrium will feed your energy with Blazing Chakram. And don't forget the tech with Divine Spears and Blazing Chakram, where when you spear somebody up and throw a Blazing Chakram at them, it will Fibonacci sequence out, right? So 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, blah, 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 blah. So, and then that spreads a lot of health orb drops for you. So at the very least, I would say remove these 2 here and this one here. Move that over. Equilibrium, I would also say a flow would do you very well on here. And then like a Prime Continuity is what I would do. And then if you're wanting to focus in on just the obscene amount of survivability with like Fast Deflection, Adaptation, Aegis, and a strong health pool, I totally get it. You will have all of that with this. But then you'll be able to have a little bit more flexibility inside your missions and a little bit more damage out of your missions too. But you're going in the right direction, just I would say a little bit more refinement there. Mustard, Cloud, what you got? Ooh. Ooh, Dapodi. I think I would brighten up these energy channels on the frame though, but also that might just be Link looking dark again as usual. Cardi? Can't live without Prime Flow. Yeah, Prime Flow is really, really good. Or Blue Shards. Very nice looking cardy. I think I would make this purple, this purpley navy blue a little bit more vibrant, just so it stands out a little bit more against all the gray and the dark blue. Like the gray blue, that's the Orkin skin. But also that could just be a look link thing. Yo, Jormungandr. Very nice. That looks great, actually. This is actually pretty close to one of my Uriel fashions that I did. Looks good to me. Prince plays shield maxing. Expertise, yep. Instead of barrier, I would probably run Aegis here. Barrier, because it is 1% chance to instantly restore all your shields versus Aegis, where it just constantly regenerates your shields, is typically better. So I would probably say lean towards that. Primed for both of these when you can. And I would say try to get some more duration on here. Range is nice, but duration goes very, very well on here. And I would actually probably drop Boreal's Hatred for some more duration. This is a wave-like ability, so it goes out, and the time that it goes out turns into its range, you know, so duration essentially becomes range. So I'd say get some more duration on here. Especially also because you're running Elemental Ward, you probably want some more there. Right? More duration for Elemental Ward, less casting, more happy. And make sure this is set for purple. Other than that, certainly go in the right direction. Primes when you can. Maybe get in some more duration on here too. My Nadaruk build? I suppose. Okay, Jormungandr, I have sent you an invite. You were the next person on deck. No, it's just something silly there. You need a Yarly Prime build? Well, good news is I've got 3 for you. 4, actually. There you go. And a beginner build. Okay, Fortune of X, what you got? Loki. Ooh, putty. I really like that. Ooh. I think I would make this green a little bit brighter, but also it could just be a look-like thing. Safeguard switch, damage decoy. I would probably get some more range on here. Damage decoy likes having range. So that's the only thing I would really recommend on here, is get some more range on here. Realistically speaking, I would probably sacrifice Augur Message for some more range. You don't need strength on this build. So what you could do is go overextended. Because you got Crepuscular here to give you a little bit more power strength. Strength is actually pretty nice though, also. But I would say probably get a little bit more range. I would say you don't need Nira's Hatred, actually. But I would also swap out Nira's Hatred for Rolling Guard. So that, but Safeguard Switch does the status cleanse and also is really easy to activate. I would say more range. Somewhere between Nira's Hatred and Augur Message, more range. What are your thoughts on the new Health Tanking Arcane for Nezha? I actually think that it's not necessarily useful for Nezha. With Nezha, you kind of like utilizing shield gating. Right? Because he takes only 10% of the damage, 90% of the damage gets absorbed by your warding halo. So I would probably say to lean more into the shield gating side than anything else. Okay, who else wants to join us for more Perita Rebellion? We're gonna do Hunhullus and Dactylist. I know Rainy was on deck and Segnator was on deck. Nadaruk? Oh, yes, that's right. Rainy.
We should check each other over for
Nadaruk. I don't really use the Nadaruk very often, but this is what I use. I run primary deadhead. This is multiplicative on here, so you do want to be using it. And then otherwise, there you go. Got no invite? Okay, let's try again here. Nope, I typed in SG. Game, not Sasha. Thank you. No offense to Sasha.
paint a mural of you out there on the streets.
Yeah, you absolutely should pick up those arcanes. Excuse me, I pushed that button, thank you very much. I think you're just gonna do alerts, don't like the Perita Rebellion, although you need the Tyron strikes. That's really the reason why I'm doing it, but also I just like Perita Rebellion, it's very fun for me. But if it's not for you, I totally get it. No arcane hotshot? Nope, it's Eidolon arcanes, not other ones. But the nice thing is that you can get arcane hotshot pretty easily these days. Eliminate captors. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, don't let a scratch get on those bracks. Think of using that arcane with Nezha, but since I prefer shield gating. Yeah, so for me, at least, the way that I play Nezha, especially at high-end content, like level caps or anything like that, I prefer to use utilizing shield gating. Do I think that it's potentially useful on Nezha? Yeah, but also I need to do more testing on it. Barty and I were shooting back ideas. Well, Barty was shooting ideas at me about using that on Nezha. And I just don't think that that's necessarily the best use case for it. Specifically for him, because you can really utilize shield gating quite easily on him, especially if you're playing a caster Nezha. Just with like brief respite and, you know, all those things. Are you going to spawn these enemies? Yes. Bulwark was good while it lasted. Was patched so it no longer applies to all weapons. Yeah, it was dumb. That shouldn't have been happening before. You're right. Yo, Wesky, how you doing? You are correct. It was broken. Grendel or Ashe? Ooh, both are fantastic. I like playing Ashe as a weapon platform these days more than using his fourth ability. And his fourth ability is just like free damage. Just assume normal gyre. Fun, fun. Don't think I have all of the mods yet from the Perita Rebellion. Oh, yeah. Do melee ravens still sell meta? Do melee ravens sell meta melee weapons? Huh? Do meta melee ravens still sell well? I'm guessing is what you're asking. Yes, of course. Oh, you landed right beside me. That was so kind of you. No, I need to reload. Don't move. Thank you. One day stream elements, one day. Yeah, stream elements sometimes a little bit silly. Shield gettings, how often needs to be refreshed and sometimes struggle to have the attention to recognize abilities durations expire. Yeah, so the way that I always look at it for shield gating is if I'm already going to be casting a lot, shield gating makes sense to me. if I'm needing to actively pay attention to what's happening inside of the mission with shield gating, because I get distracted very easily, I probably am not going to do shield gating. Do you think Noko's going to get his augment soon? Maybe. Maybe. Although I don't think Noko needs augments. I think Noko's probably one of the best frames right out of the box that we've had. He is, he's kind of incredible just the way that he is, if I'm being honest. Even Dante's just receiving his next year. Well, we don't know who or when augments are coming out, right? We get like 12 augments a year-ish. Sometimes more, sometimes less. So I have no idea who's going to be getting the augments next. Although I think, no, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. Oh, okay, okay. One for his third? I would love to see one that has the Spraudlings, like having the mushrooms getting picked up by Spraudlings and following you around. You can only have 2 of each mushroom, but they'll follow you around. How cool would that be? Because the Spraudlings just pick up the mushroom and carry it off with you. It's like, here you go, sir. We brought your shroom. Spraudling become grenades? No, I don't want the Spraudlings to blow up. No. Uriel needs an augment. Uriel just came out. Uriel doesn't need an augment. Although I do think that the synergy between Infernalis and Demonium should help charge his 4th. I think that would be a very nice quality of life thing.
Captured their Type B transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy.
Because in case you don't know, Demonium, one of the ways to charge Brimstone, when you're using Infernalis, his first ability, Demonium will also spread a bunch of heat effects. And it would be cool if those heat effects would help to charge, but they don't, at least not to my testing. Hell frozen over? Okay, that would actually be pretty cool. I would be super down for that.
50% power. Do not stop now.
Saying that Uriel is Sneaka if you focus on more than binding vows for it. Those were all words that you used. I recognize some of them even. Hey, Berserker, how you doing today? Hello, thank you. I think that these battery charging stage could also be a little bit faster too. Just a little bit. Actually, you know what? When you got all 4 people doing it, it's pretty fast. Put on the 3rd power so the fire one does cold AoE blast. True. Oh, the extra movement speed. Brimstone gets charged, low-key, just binding vow. What is binding vow? What are these words that you're using, Mr. Magic Man? No! No! That's not even what I was looking at. You, and only you. Thank you. How about now? Where are you going, little buddy? You started on this side of the bridge. A magician doesn't reveal his tricks. Listen, you. Listen here, you. Does Necros help in this mode? I think that they fixed it so that Necros's loot stuff doesn't work on there anymore. This is my knowledge. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. Sit tight. See you in a bit. Waypoints? Are you sure? Are you certain? Waypoints. Hold the line. I love lines. They're the greatest thing in the world. The British. They just love lines. Oh, I stopped watching Jujutsu Kaisen. It went downhill for me. When that whole story arc of the quasi-tournament story arc showed up, I was like, nah, I'm out now. See ya. This is no longer enjoyable for me. Goodbye. I was just like, meh. Congratulations, you've just become yet another bad anime. To me, at least. I was like, meh. Why? Why did you have to go through the tropes? Why? You hated Attack on Titan? I wasn't a big fan of the Attack on Titan manga, but I loved the TV series. But also, it was an art thing for me. I just wasn't a huge fan of the art style for the manga. King Ippiton and Frank the Tank, thank both for the follows. Any Necro Summoner builds? Yeah, I got a Necro Summoner build. What if you put Mark for Death on Limbo? I mean, I'm certain that you could make it work. I'm certain you could. Ah, I see. Someone brought the Ascarius. Yeah, I liked the anime. I just wasn't a big fan of the manga. Although I did like the manga for a long while, but then the art style just got grating on me. I just wasn't a big fan of it. But the manga did the anime did a very, very good job.
Systems online. Engine starting slow. Keep safe.
And here you go.
The dread of Town takes shape. The Hunhullus is upon you. Your courage must not fail now.
It's Don't touch the beams. Oh, we can't res you. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, why am I hitting there? Yo, bangers. Hey, Ben. Dodge the beams. Dodge the beams. Firm. Firm. You got 4 assignments by Friday? Sheesh. Ugh. Honorless, die please. Bam. Bam. There we go. What happened to you guys down here? I can't even get to you.
You have won back your memories from the Void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
How's the sickness? Somewhere between not bad and very gross. How you doing today, Flynn? All right, let's do Uno Mas with this group here. Am I still down with it? Yeah, I'm still down with this sickness. The pop-up they put in the armory because people don't know how to charge the strikes? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they did need to put more clear information on that, but yeah. Mid-lesson that you're in a lesson all the time. They should make the space fight more immersive by expanding the boss arena so players can explore and shoot anywhere. I also feel like that people would just get lost and confused and then scared and then they may poop themselves. Warframe players don't know how to read. We've gone over this. If you tried to tell them that they could move 34 feet away from the boss, they would in fact probably implode. Saren player, I know it's the last day of the Saren marathon because of the 100 gifted subs. Although I gotta figure out what our next challenge will be. Feel like just a shooting simulator? Yeah, I do think that they need to make it a little bit more interactive. The Hun Hull is that especially. At least for the final, the Arcwing segment, they could probably make it a little bit more. Week of Torrid? I think I would rather just stop streaming. But we do have to come up with some other challenges. Limbo for a week? Okay. Everybody seems to forget the challenge is not supposed to make me want to stop playing the game. I feel like everyone's missing the point of the comments.
Supply shuttles up ahead, chock full of key resources.
This was the problem last time that we did this. That we had this conversation. Everyone was just like, just hate yourself for a week. Do it, streamer man. Just end your whole career for a whole week. And I'm just kind of sitting there being like, right, but no one's gonna like that, including me. So it's just like, we need to come up with challenges that are not making me want to stop streaming. But I love Limbo. Yeah, but I don't want to play a frame for a week. If I have to play a frame for a week, I'm going to be sad. Has no one ever noticed the fact that I change what frame I'm playing every mission? Am I sad right now? Yes! Because I want to play Uriel. I think I'm just going to ban the phrase weak from the channel so nobody can say the word weak. It'll only be a week? Yeah, it's alright. I already hate myself right now. Saren for an entire year. So, yes, absolutely. I think we should just never do challenges again. I like that plan better. Get out of here, furball. You're not a furball. You're not furry or have ears.
Storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Begone!
Louder! The Dano captured the cache!
See how it feels.
There we go.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to
A
be
rock.
much relieved.
I love rocks. I love shiny rocks. Although the companion list for less than a, for no week actually sounds pretty solid.
Strong Dano friend.
I feel like we're all still missing the point of I don't want to hate my job, the one that I do to pay my rent for a whole week. I feel like everyone's missing this very important thing of I don't want to hate myself. I know, odd for a millennial to say that because we're all just intrinsically made to hate ourselves. But I don't actually want to hate myself. That bug is back. Can't use shotguns for a week. See? That's a good one. You're 45, you hate yourself naturally? Yeah, millennial, as I said. Yeah, that's what I said. Do I have the thing for this?
No control interrupted. Must find new anarch code.
No, that's not even slightly. Okay, the grab on of these things are a little bit annoying.
Make permanent. Rapid disassembly successful. Again.
There we go.
Notice useless. For now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
More candy. Wee wee. Reverse shoulder cam for a week. Okay, that one's actually not that bad. See, now we're thinking with portals. No, too much movement speed. There we go. I mean, I don't know if it's ever gonna happen because it did take a year and a half for the first challenge to be accepted. So I also doubt that it's ever going to happen. I also think what we'll probably end up doing is that we'll get like a bunch of different challenges figured out, and then we'll let the person who gifted 100 subs at once decide
Drop zone too hot.
which of the ones we're doing. Because after all, it did take a year for it to get claimed. So I doubt it's going to happen anytime soon. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Give me my candy. Thank you. Play with unmodded weapons? Okay, we're still not quite understanding.
No drop until anarch out.
I see.
Turret ammunition.
Warframe players and understanding messages. Next month you're getting a tattoo? Ooh, what are you getting on your tattoo? I want to get another tattoo. I really want to get a Warframe tattoo, actually. I'm at that stage of being a creator where it's like, yeah, let's get a Warframe tattoo, because why not?
Must remove. Will Tano give turret ammunition?
Lotus tramp stamp? No. No. A no regret tattoo? That would be funny. That would require 1,000 gifted subs at once. The lotus mark on my forehead? Man, you have great ideas. Things that are definitely gonna happen. I know you don't need to. I don't think putting. Oh, they actually do give you a little bit of extra percentage there. That's kind of cool. Coolest synergy in the entire game? What was that one? The entire Vor speech tattoo? That's gonna be a $10,000 tattoo. So, no. That's a very long tattoo. So much text. I do a cooking stream? I mean, I do have a bunch of friends. A QR code for the whole speech for Vor? That would actually be hilarious. I always feel like QR codes are dangerous to try to get tattoos for. Because, you know, aging in the tattoo and just not looking great. What's a friend? I still don't know. All I have is Twitch chat and they all hate me apparently. Be gone. Better than a barcode tattoo? True. True. Applies fire effect that Firewalker has midair? Yeah. We already knew that. Applies the fire effect that Firewalker has even midair. Yeah?
You are free. Follow Dana.
Don't let a scratch get on those brakes. We need them.
Fast move. Go.
Hello, goodbye. Oh, you mean like the fire trail? Oh, you're saying that the fire trail still is active while he's flying around midair when you helmet on that ability? Yeah, that's already, that's how it works with like other flying things. Like Titania with that is pretty funny. Jirai Tom. How you doing? Welcome in. Get out of here, spaceship. You're gonna build for it? Do it. I'm sure actually it would be a pretty good build. Not like he needs a status cleanse of any variety. Because that's what Firewalker does, in case you don't know. Eh, we got 8. That's good enough. Time to fight a Dactylist. Melt.
For all its kind.
All right, GG squad. Wee, 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 wee. Hi, Mom.
To remember the war
Hello,
as it truly
Tosh.
was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
When am I free from my Saren chains? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I can play anything other than Saren. Help. Alright, GG squad. We need to work on here. No, we end up just killing things before the tower on strike can even do anything. I think that's everything. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, Matarai, Narman, and Zeneric all done now. Right? Yes. And you? Yes. And you? Yes. Perfect. Freedom! Just gonna see where we're at for the event. Archon concentration on your Equinox as toggling her 3 and 4 while it's active to get a lot of the negative efficiency the build has. Ooh, yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. Absolutely.
Come to bask in my presence? Or do you have a purpose for interrupting me?
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need the honor, and then we're just picking up whatever we want to after that. Nice. I think I might stock up on a bunch of Eidolon lenses. Just because. Just get them stockpiled up. We'll finish off the rest of this stuff here, and then we'll check out some of the other stuff here. Like, I want to pick up all of this, and then I want to pick up, like, a bunch of these spare arcanes, just for fun. Stuff to give away on stream. That was a horde of people. I just need to see if I can grab a screenshot of something. No, I can't.
So we return to our task.
Okay. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna run a quick ad break and also feed the cat, so I'll just be taking a few minutes away here. Sit tight, we'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. You know the deal. We run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a minute. I'm back. I was reporting a bug. If you must know. And no, I'm not going to tell you what bug it was. Hey, Voidborn. Welcome back. Alrighty. Are we back up to 3 alerts? We are. Okay, who wants to join me for alerts? And the Vanguard. Who would like to join me for the alerts? Erzman, you were on deck. We try to rotate people out. So, Voyage. And Voidborn. Voidborn, what's your in-game name? And I'll send you an invite once you send me your in-game name. Thought I'd get better, but maybe I didn't. Right there. There you are. What do you think will happen the next we see Tau again? We're probably going to die. Ah! Don't worry, Kuroki, we'll get you later. Intercept. Yeah, I'm kind of bored of the Sobek. This is the Exultra. AFK strat with Arcane Resistance, making compared to us player grinding the Arcane will be bringing separate health tanking conversation. Okay, so they are still talking about health tanking.
Each enemy is more powerful
Info, that's good to know.
before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, nobody's here. I'll sit here. I'll hang out here. All 3 alerts with other people or same 3? We'll do it all together with this group, and then we'll do one run of the Perita Rebellion. We'll do the whatchamacallit?
We have control.
The Prime Vanguard together. Way to increase the amount of arrows the Brahma can hold. Do you always find yourself looking for more arrow ammo with the Brahma equipped? There is a mod that increases your maximum ammo supply. I just forget what it's called off the top of my head.
Must recapture it.
You took back this point when I wasn't paying attention? Sheesh. Sheesh. Bad streamer. Distracted by candies on the ground. What are you doing here? A's being taken. C's being taken. What are you doing here?
Lost. This tower is ours now.
Wait, are there 2 sets of alerts because you saw the same alert with 20 currency? Yeah, so on Steel Path, it's 30 currency. On regular, it is, whatchamacallit? IVVVFO can't post links. Especially on your first message. Lol, what a joke. Lol, what a joke. Keeps trying. Lol, mods, ban them. Mods, take them out. Dumbass doesn't realize you can't post links. Whee! When you demo builds in your shorts, are you using the abilities to enhance your strength as well? Most of the time, no.
Captured a tower.
I try not to. Sometimes, yes. Depending on the frame, depending on the weapon. Typically speaking, I try to make it so that it's without the Warframe buffs. Sometimes, because of synergies, I do use the Warframe buffs.
Control of a tower.
An attempt was made. It was a something, all right. Like, for instance, the Sagak Prime today, I showed it with on my Nyx, because it's just a synergy that works very, very well with the Sagak Prime. And also with Nyx, you end up getting, with the build that I have from my Nyx there, you end up getting Hot Shot, and you end up getting the lots of critical damage, critical chance from the, her Rad passive. Another hotfix is coming? Good, I love more hotfixes. Hotfixes are tasty. Casting crown.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Trippin', thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that was my point being taken. I just ran away from it. That was silly of me. Oh well. It was already over anyway.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
More! What's my favorite Warframe? I usually go with like what my top 5 Warframes are. Right now it's Neja, Uriel, Harrow, Chroma, and Caliban are my top 5 frames right now. I haven't played with the Crestley yet. Still haven't even farmed it. The only one that I've farmed so far is Gyre Prime herself. Chroma in top 5? Yeah, I love Chroma.
Captured a radio tower.
Chroma's insanely fun.
We have control of all 4 towers.
If you like strong weapon platforms and sort of health tanking of some variety, Chroma is outrageously strong, actually. I love Chroma. Did all your alerts? Ooh, very nice. Were you also fishing about Vault? No, yeah, of course. That was like one of the most obvious, yeah, that's getting fixed things that I've seen in a long time. I was not even mildly surprised when that fix was announced. Be like, yeah, no crap. Bulwark giving damage to all your weapons? Yeah, no, that's not supposed to function like that.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Melt. 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 Not that I need any more of these, but I'll take them because they're here. Sounds alright. Angst. We're somewhere in that mess. Does someone have a drop chance booster? I think actually I do have a drop chance booster, yeah. I think I got one from my login reward yesterday. Melt. Beam. We also have a Necros in the squad, so that's also probably helping us get a lot of drops.
Eliminate everyone.
Are these legend rank tests easy to do? I never really had problems with them. Personally, at least. Xenoception, heck yeah. Descendia has a Riven Sliver mine? Oh yeah, but it's like, do we really need more Riven Slivers? We don't have anything to spend them on.
And so we learn the importance of
Do we really need more?
and purpose.
Alrighty. And let's get another one of these down. Just got 88 from this mission? Yeah, you end up getting a ton of them. Because the reason why you're getting so many is this is Xmas modifiers on the Steel Path. So it just makes it end up very, very fast farming. And you'll end up with a ton of stuff. How do you think the lens, Prism lens, is fared with the release of all the new arcanes that have come out? Just kind of like, meh, all right. I don't know. I haven't really taken a huge look at the new ones. I don't think Debilitate would be good. I think that if you're running a high armor frame, then Bulwark could be good. And I forget what the other primary does. Yo, Carl. Be gone, demons. You're 5th energized? Yes. Do you think Tau Quest, we're gonna get like a whole star chart or something like that? I mean, I hope so. I think that if we're gonna be getting a whole new star chart, this would be the time to do it, right?
We have control of all 4 towers.
The event gave you your 5th energized? Nice. I'm working on just getting like the cosmetics first. And anything that I've just sort of been slacking on getting from the other events, Carl. And then I'm gonna go grab like a whole bunch of spare of the big arcanes. Just for giveaways for the future. Get off my point! Be gone with you! Eidolon, since you have a ton from back in the day? I mean, for me, it's just I'm gonna farm them for giveaways, right? Like, we can just give away a max rank Energize in a month or two. Once the event's over, right? And for me, that's kind of what I'm the most interested in. It's just like, yeah, might as well. Not like I need any of the arcanes. I don't think so. Samps, how you doing? Understand what makes a good man. So like I'll grab like a spare Fury, a spare like basically anything that I can. Of the important cool ones. Arcane's operation? Yeah, 21 again. So you'll be able to farm 1 for yourself, or, you know, you'll only be able to farm 1 at a time. Just like all the other recent events. Yo, Tom, how you doing? In my opinion, what's the best overall arc gun? I mean, I like the Larkspur, but I love chain beams, so I'm, you know, biased towards chain beams. Yo, Slow, how you doing? Thanks so much for the 6 months, and thank you very much, Wisp, for the raid. How you doing? What'd you get up to? Mods, if we can get a shout out for Wisp, I'd super appreciate you. Now you're here ×2? Excellent. You should be here always. Failure to be here will get you reported to your local commissar. Buy a Wisp, gotta say it here. Oh, why don't you like Wisp? Oh, you mean Wisp, the streamer. Yes, that's fair. Event spamming, how are you feeling now? Still not great. Still not feeling 100%, and I don't know if this is me being on the other side or my friend had something very similar happen to him, and he was feeling better, and then it got much worse. So I'm hoping that it's not going to get much worse like it did for my friend. Like, he was stuck in a hotel on the other side of the country for work. And he had to, like, get his flight rescheduled because of how sick he was. So I'm just doing everything I can to feel healthy and not gross. Also, go follow Wisp. Wisp is great. Go follow Wisp GT. Failure to follow Wisp GT is, in fact, a criminal offense. I don't know what jurisdiction it's a criminal offense, but it is one somewhere. Probably in Sweden.
Tower online.
Pet your cat? I love my cat. He gets lots of pets. He gets so many pets that he gets upset with me. Does Assume from Uriel work well with Ember? Probably not. Completely unnecessary. Hello again for the 3rd time, Tom. How you doing? Give the boy a treat. Okay, once I'm done this mission. Makes you feel better? It's true. It does make me feel better. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a shirt. Otherwise, see you in a minute. Bye-bye. Get off my point, nerds. Just rocking an Exceltra. Leave me alone. Oh, the Lex and Karnan with that new arcane is wild, by the way. If you haven't given it a try yet, you absolutely should. That thing's nuts. Secondary Irradiate. When I was recording for the Secondary Irradiate short, I had the Google thing open the whole entire time to give me the pronunciation. Irradiate, 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 irradiate. I had to like break it into my brain of how to pronounce that word for some reason. My roommate was just like, "Are you okay? Are you losing your mind?" Be like, "Yes, I am. Help." Melt. Melt. Gotta hop into bed? No worries, Wisp. Hope you have a great sleep. Thanks so much for dropping up your community with us. We'll see you in like 3 hours when you can't sleep and you'll eventually wander back over. Has that happened before with Wisp? Many times. Get off my point, nerds! Be gone with thee.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
The hell? Oh, we got a Vauban. I was like, what? Very confused. There we go.
What you have learned here
And then we got one more
will serve
alert to
you
do, and then we'll go back and do the Perita Rebellion. Put your fucking hands up. Don't mind me. Just losing my mind. Diggy diggy hole. Alright, we got one more alert to do. You're confused? Hi, confused. I'm Zenos. Nice to meet you. What mind starts singing Diggy Diggy Hole? It's true. Hey Llama, how you been? Welcome back. I'm just waiting for Boxing Day sales, and I'm gonna get like a new microphone, I'm gonna get new headphones, I'm gonna get a new amp deck, I'm gonna get a new desk, I'm gonna get a new chair. I'm throwing all that sponsorship money
make music.
back into the stream.
Calls for a song.
Stay focused.
What's Boxing Day? It's a Canadian and British thing
Terminal.
where the day after Christmas, there's usually like big sales. So think like Black Friday, but in Canada and other English colonies. Irradiate? Irradiate. Nah, it's irradiate, according to Google at least. Yeah, Canada has Boxing Day too, yeah. It's basically Black Friday. For Canada. I mean, we also do Black Friday, so we just kind of get the best of all worlds. Karaoke, that is very not okay.
Continue to defend.
You actually get put on a timeout for that one. That's certainly not okay. AKA, kids get, Christmas kids get to spend all their Christmas money? Yep, basically. Oh, sandwiches. I'm so excited for sandwiches, May. The nice part is that I'm the only non-vegetarian in my family, but they also like to make turkey on my mom's side of the family, so they just like for the gravy and the stuffing, but they don't like the meat, so I get to take the whole meat home, so I'm gonna have a lot of turkey meat.
I need access to a terminal. Find one.
If you have a large enough one, it'll last to the 12th of January. Oh yeah, if you get a big turkey. A big old turkey. I do love turkey. I'm very excited.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yeah, I mean, probably what they'll just end up doing is they'll probably just
This
buy
will take
like
a moment.
a small turkey, a very, very small turkey, or just buy like a turkey leg slash breast type thing. Maybe half a turkey.
Stay focused. There's
So that they can have like the
an
turkey
approaching.
gravy, and then they can have like the turkey stuffing, and then I get a turkey.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Steam recap just came out, at least it is for you in Europe. I'm terrified to look at my Steam recap, because all it is going to be Warframe, and Manor Lords, and Deadlock. because that's basically all I've played this year. Mana Lords is great fun, by the way. If you like city builder games, that's been like my I'm just vibing after work game. And just like watching Critical Role or podcasts or so on and so forth. It's a ton of fun.
Area completed. Move
Some
on.
jerk just played claims to my land though, so I gotta fight him off and kick his ass. But I don't have enough regional wealth to do it. It makes me sad. I might actually lose the round. Just this one NPC is very aggro for some reason. They're trying to steal my lands.
Location reached.
Drink my water.
Lock
Okay.
in and defend our position. I'm in.
So Christmas doesn't really feel very special for you? That's totally fair. I know a lot of people who celebrate Christmas but aren't, you know, Christian in any way, shape, or form. It's just a cultural thing. Especially here in Canada, Christmas is largely just a cultural thing these days. Less so religion. Just, you know, like my brother-in-law, when he was running a community center in a nearby city,
Stay focused.
people were like, you know, you shouldn't maybe do Christmas tree because it might be like, we've got a very large immigrant population here and it might not be like super like okay for you to do that. And then he just looked at the person who said that and be like, I hate to break it to you, I appreciate the effort, but it was in fact the Muslim children who come here who wanted to do a Christmas tree. And then she was like, oh, like, yeah, we're not forcing it, they're the ones who want to do it and we're just facilitating. Oh, all right. It is in fact the Muslim children who wish to put up the Christmas tree, and I'm not going to tell them no because, you know, if they want to do it, that's fine.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Child divorce, get 2 Christmases? I do, actually, I get more than 2 Christmases. Sir Fuzzletron, how you doing? Violence? Meow.
Very good.
Okay, and stay in the squad. We're gonna do one run of the Perita Rebellion for the whatchamacallit. Man, I don't know if I'm like how sick I am right now, Sam. I don't know if I'm on like the getting over it or if it's the fake out of getting over it and then it just gets worse. So I don't know where I'm at right now. Hallelujah. How you been? Surprised you made it on? Cold's really messed me up. Yeah, I usually get like sick once or twice a year. And then it kicks my ass for like kicks my butt for like 3 weeks. So I'm really hoping that's not the case, but that's kind of the way that it's feeling. Because I'm busy, and I have Christmas plans to do. Time truly moves when you're on. Yeah, I know. How was your stream today? Middle's just annoying? Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm just kind of at that middle stage where my immune system's like, right, we're supposed to function. Right. Forgot that we're supposed to function.
Dive deep, Tenno. Remember the peace that was sabotaged by greed and pride.
Done a weekly Descendia, 3 runs of Rebellion before, after, and after the event dropped, and 20 round RB disruption. Ooh, very nice.
Anarchs have captured a sentient.
Very nice.
Get him out of there before they can convert him.
I think you're clear. Tenno is through.
Last time you got sick was a few years ago. I usually get sick once or twice a year. And it always kicks my butt for like a week. And then I'm fine. And I don't get sick, and it's just like a really bad cold or flu I always get.
Scout just gave us critical intel, but we've got to move.
Didn't have time for EDA, Netracell, sorting Uriel, and Vinkoviz. So many plans missed today. Yeah, I was, I'm probably just gonna end up doing my week release later on in the week. Probably.
Field just tore up an entire regiment. Get it close and hack them to neutralize the field quickly. Or just blow them up one by one.
Yeah, if you hack the mines here, it does a lot more to the percentage. Just look as a heads up. Much faster.
Field cleared. You saved lives today, Tenno. Keep going.
Gotta get dinner. Don't push too hard and have a good time. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I think today's probably gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream, but I'm gonna do my best. I hope that you have an excellent whatever kind of dinner you have. And hope that it is tasty.
That's right. Shut it down. Repel the anarchs. Free fire.
Hmm.
Turret up.
Oh, we already got all the turrets going.
Those warframes are all that make you special.
Those warframes are all that make you special, they say. Bold of you. Bold. I wonder if I've gotten all the tower on strike mods yet. Tried to set you for a hot second, died instantly. Oh my lord, what happened to you? Dead.
The dirt, anarch scum. Now
That
their
way.
chance. Command needs a functional anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Oregon territory in one piece.
Systems online. Being used slowly. Slow. Keep safe.
Just spread the viral.
Stop anarchs.
How about die? How about die, fools? Yeah, sniper comb. Yeah, sniper comb. Wait, that didn't die? No, alright. Yeah, we're gonna be doing like all of our weekly stuff, so like our weekly Descendia, all that jazz, just sort of over the next few days. Especially with the event being brand new, I kind of just want to like hammer it out now. I wonder if they're gonna do a second run of drops starting tomorrow, or if they're just gonna do one round.
We can't mass assault troops because
It'd be kind of cool if they did 2 rounds.
Need you to take out their
Especially with the launch of the old piece, it'd be very cool.
chance.
Stalled. New code needed. Find, please.
Give. Oh, nobody even started this one down here. Shake my head.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now?
Shake my head.
Node smashed. Node control interrupted. Must find new anarch codes.
Click the thing!
Corruption complete. targeting impossible now. Use authorization.
Just Zeno screaming into the void again. Don't mind me. Eat your candy. I picked up one of those. There we go.
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's
There we go.
get in position.
Had to get your phone out of your pocket to get to the scream. It's true. Which recalls us. This is Prime Vanguard. Man, I love the comb.
Dropships. Give those soul damn
You're back?
bastards hell.
Got me food? Ooh, what kind of food you get? There we go. Whoops. Didn't want to be up that way.
It's hard. We need to strike back. There's a competent tribe in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out. Prime Warframe spotted.
Fish sandwiches with cheddar, tartar, pickles, and onions. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Space their own kind.
That does sound very tasty, actually.
Wanted peace? The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting.
Keep fighting!
It's the job.
Finish the job. Work, work.
Make the Anarchs
Yes, my
regret
lord.
their disloyalty. Cut them down.
More work.
Be alert, Tenno. More come.
What's a good weapon for Bulwark, Arcane? Anything that already wants more base damage or neutral damage, Joshua? But also on top of that, on a frame that has enough armor to obviously take advantage of it. How long till squad rotates? We're rotating after this one here.
Isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. Anarchs are buried ground scanners everywhere. Certainly exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them.
Maria! Hi, Maria. How's the stream? Welcome on in. Hi, Carl. Carl, are you here for the third time? Hi, everybody. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today, Maria? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you, mods, for getting that shout out for Maria. You're all champions. W mods. Listen to Peak on her stream. What kind of peak were you listening to? Was she peeking the mic? Was Maria raging? The rare Maria rage? Oh. Oh. This way. Up. Up.
New signal. Much interference. Much errors.
Rare? Come on. Give Maria a benefit of the doubt. Sheesh. Thank you very much, Bams, for the follow. Welcome in. Made Wisp rage more than anything else? Why are you making poor Wisp rage? Poor Wisp. Maria, why do you hate Wisp? Why do you hate Sweden, Maria?
We've captured their type beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize
Why do you
that
hate
artillery
the Swedes?
and use that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Poor Wisp is crazy? I mean, aren't we all? We all stream Warframe. We're all psychopaths. She bullied him for not having a couch? Wow, Maria classism, bullying the poor people who can't afford couches. I mean, Maria's great. Maria's the best. Maria's definitely better than Wisp. 10,000%. No begging in the stream, please and thank you. Thanks, Maria, for the 3 months tier 1. You're the best. You're much better than Wisp. Hey, never mind. Wisp is the best. Hell yeah. Maria, dog. Terrible. Awful. Maria's the worst. As I said, I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. Thank you very much, Wisp, for the 5 gifted subs. That was very generous of you. He's just jealous of your couch? True. Bribery works? Yeah, I've said that bribery would work. I'm a child of divorce. That's like the whole gimmick joke line. That's the joke. You can buy my love. I'm a child of divorce. Is twoo. Brushing teeth? Yeah, is that what they say? Is that what the kids are calling it now? Lurk? No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Who is Nep? Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow, as well as Spec X1. Thank you very much for the follow as well.
Honor these memories.
Ooh, we got lots of parts there. Excuse me. Okay, get on my squad, nerds. And let me go wander back over here to see what's going on here. Okay, we will snooze this ad one more time while the hype train's going. If you had to choose, which would you make first, the Sagag Prime or the new Vincubus? Did I see your gyro stuff? No, I haven't really taken a look at a lot of stuff yet. I'm gonna do that in here now. Who knew Titania shredded all the bosses? Who knew one of the best Warframes for weapon damage did weapon damage? It's crazy. Yeah, no, Titania's fantastic for the event. I mean, Titania's just fantastic in general. I'm just going to buy all of the things. I'm gonna buy that one too, and then we'll buy those, and then we'll buy this, and then we'll buy a bunch of arcanes. Yes. Yes. Yes, Mirage Icarius. True. True. We love the Icarius. No, we don't. It's a lie. We hate it. It's awful. It's the worst weapon in the game. Shake my head, shake my head. You don't even know what arcanes to go for? Energized, Aegis, Avenger, Rage, Fury are all 5 good ones to grab. I'm gonna be putting out a short of like what you should focus on grabbing from the event later on. Hellish Queen, how you doing? Has anyone noticed the on-call crew getting stuck in Superman pose? The on-call crew has been having a lot of problems since the release. They have been doing some weird things, Chunk, so it's definitely not you. Don't worry. They've been having some odd interactions and shenanigans. Gyre soon, gyre soon. Avenger, Velocity, Fury are top 3 must-haves? Yeah, absolutely. Doing good, just playing Minecraft, but I've been struggling with the New War quest lately. What's wrong with the New War quest for you? Updated Rapper's Lane setups? No. I refuse, Carl. I'm gonna hit the ignore button, never look at your stuff ever again. Okay, Soul Good Rush, what you got? You got a Hildren appearance. Ooh! Excuse me. Ooh! Prioritize, should you get the Vincubus built or make the Sagak? I find the Vincubus much more enjoyable. So let me put it that way. The Sagak's not bad, it's actually pretty fun. But I find the Vincubus much more enjoyable. This looks really cool. So Good Rush. I like your Hildren a lot. Okay, away with you. Good golly, what you got? Nyx Prime. Especially with the Alid V worker, you forgot his name. You know what I might recommend is just like check out a guide. Good afternoon. Question about my comb. What ribbons do I prefer? You have 2 ribbons that you haven't touched. Fire rate, multi-shot, status chance, fire rate, multi-shot are like the 2 stats that I really value on it, but it's like 6 to 1, half dozen other. What do I think of the Galaric Prime? Haven't had a lot of time to mess around with it yet, but I think that it's incredible. Whose Nyx is this? Good golly gumbo. You're Nyx. Let's take a peek. Okay, the only thing that I would really make a suggestion on here... Oh, okay, so you're running Equilibrium for Universal Fallout. I was gonna say you don't need Equilibrium here, but if you're doing the Assimilate build, then it makes sense. I would probably say some more range on here. You've gone for a very balanced build. You probably don't need Streamline. I would get some range on here. Maybe also some more strength. Probably some more range. Because if I remember right, range is really nice to have with the Assimilate. I actually don't use Assimilate. I find it very boring. Circumvent, roll through them to steal your defenses. But why? You don't need defenses. You've got Assimilate going. What's my amp look like? What is it? Audit Mam like? This is what I'm running. Tower on strike initial charge for the arcane and one of the mods. Gain knockdown immunity, amp critical chance, amp multi-shot, amp damage. That's what I'm running. Probably could easily slop in blind rage. Yeah, or more range, I would probably say. If I remember right, Nyx builds with Absorb do want to have pretty high range on there. But I could be incorrect on that, as always. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, as well as just go stretch and take care of my back and, you know, stop, try to get some water in me so my lungs hurt less. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. Sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I've returned. Ooh, what one did you get, Maria? Ooh, that's a cute one. Haven't done any giveaways in a while. I mean, we did do like 16 giveaways just on Fridays, so I feel like that's more than enough. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do Hunhulis and Dactylist. Got room for 3. Llama. Llama. You're not online, Llama. Peanuts. Weenuts. Peanuts is not online. Let me know when you're online. Kohuric. You are, though? Maybe I spelled your name wrong. Orbalis, you were on deck earlier. Squirrel Warriors, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Peanuts, Weenuts. Okay, seems like it went through. There you go. Shadow Prime. I think we saw your Nyx. Yeah, okay, so this is a higher strength Nyx. I would actually... You're not running any helmets. You're running the Assimilate. I would probably swap out Augur Reach for Stretch, just for a tiny bit more range. But that's about it. And instead of Energize, I would actually run Universal Fallout. You'll end up getting a lot more energy out of that. And battery, you should have a ton of armor from Psychic Bolt stealing armor to feed into your battery, which is actually a pretty solid combination there. Crepuscular, Arachne, both fantastic. High range, super high strength, nourish over the 1. If you, never mind, I take that back immediately, I'm dumb. The only thing that I would really make a huge recommendation on here is a purple shard for equilibrium. Oh, but you helmet over the first ability, never mind. Nah, you should have enough energy just from nourish and picking up energy orbs. You should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. That looked good. Voyage, we'll just take a quick peek at your Phantasm. Super high status, point blank, govern as hell, that, charge shot, magnetic strafe, crux. Yeah, crux works really well here. You may want to swap out point blank though, right? You're getting a lot of base damage from here, from all these elements here. So you could also throw in some other elements, and you have an updated build here. Yeah, Elementalist, there we go. Did I see yours? Yes, I did see yours. I said that you could probably use a little bit more range on there, and I would drop the efficiency. Unranked Viral for better electric weighting? Yeah, but with all of this, you should be fine. You're getting fairly high electric weighting here because the Viral's only 60/60s. So the electric is higher, so it is weighted towards that. Not super highly weighted, 24%, but with its fire rate and crux also, should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's go. Oops, wrong button. Hunhulis and then Dactylist with this group. Hey Dark, how you doing? Rockin' on the back. This man, rockin' on the back. If versus wild to race attack. I'm just eating hulls like they're candy. I'm sure my stomach's loving this. Hint, it's not. Hulls. Just trying to, you know, I got a cold. Shoving hulls in my mouth so I can keep streaming. How goes my PTSD farming? I mean, you're not wrong. That is basically what I'm doing. Spaceman, what am I using my comb? Sure, why not?
After that, the truth must be faced.
You eat hulls like it's candy, but you eat a whole bag in like 20 minutes? Yeah, especially when I'm sick, I'm just constantly eating hulls.
Turret hungry. Need reload.
Man, got a rocket on my back. Spaceman, I'm raving like a maniac. Spaceman. What a way to go. Like a maniac. Spaceman, I'm a rocket on my back.
Tenno give turret ammunition?
I'm trying to, Adis. I'm busy. There we go. Oh, the turrets have all despawned for me. Turret?
Turret need ammo immediately.
I'm trying to give it ammo, kid. There's no ammo to be given. Is this it? No, that's the defend point. Oh, there we go.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere.
Spaceman, got a rocket on my back. Spaceman, I'm a ring.
Tenno,
Look at
High
me.
King stole it. Safe before High King Core changed to Anarch Mind. High King, Warframe. Follow Tenno.
Get those bricks out here.
High King, fast move. Go.
Shooting across the planet.
Scratch, get on those bracks. We need them.
Sniper shotguns are the best weapons in the game. Nobody can argue with me.
Follow Tenno.
Let us scratch, get on those bracks. We need them.
High King, fast move. Go.
Oh, I should be bringing my Helios. I should bring my Helios. Get some more scanning done over here. That'd be smart. I think I have most of the things scanned already.
We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Ignatus, how you doing? About to change. Myself, I'm doing really well, thanks. Just having a good day, farming the new event. Just having some fun.
Let a Warframe take the field.
Yeah, that Warframe took the field, all right. Took the field, that's for sure. Guess what, chicken butt? Okay, what's going on here?
Corruption complete.
There we go.
Anarch targeting impossible.
What's the 5-day time? That is for any of the ones that are, any of the things that you can pick up will reset on Sunday. So you have a weekly limit of the number of lenses that you can buy and Kuva that you can buy. Wouldn't gas be good since I can sometimes proc headshots? Yes, that's why in my Vinquidus build I used gas. Well, I mean, I used it for gas for a different reason, but yes, gas is very good on the Vinquidus. Less rangier. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's on the way. Oh, that's on the way. This is the way. No, those ones I don't think are resets. I think those are on a, I think those ones are just once, like you can buy 21 per the event. If you hack these mines, by the way, it actually goes much faster. So if you're running around looking at a mine, just spam X or whatever your interact button is so you can hack the mines. It actually goes up much faster when you hack the mines. That I picked up from Mika. Did the hotfix arrive yet? I mean, we got a hotfix earlier today, but we haven't gotten another hotfix yet today. So I'm going to assume no. You feel like it'll take quite a while for the amp mods to be properly priced, as in they'll be able to easily price because, geez, they're hard to price? Yeah, I think that it's, you know, the amp mods are going to take a little while to get fully sorted out. Yeah, we haven't gotten another hotfix yet, so I'm going to assume no. That. Eat your sandwiches.
Tenno back to orders now.
Want to try Archon Intensify on Uriel? They just fixed that. It works? Yes. That was fixed in the hotfix earlier today. So Archon Intensify, and as I said in the pinned comment on my video, Archon Intensify is now operating off of healing Uriel's minions, making Archon Intensify incredibly strong on him because it's activatable on demand, just by pressing his 3 and then his 2. So all of my builds, instead of Umbral Intensify, use Archon Intensify because it is very consistent, easy to work. That's just what you wanted? Thanks, awesome. That's what I'm here for. You got some good rolls on ribbons, weapons you use most. You're so happy. Ooh, nice. What weapons? Ooh. Hang on, nerd. Archon Vitality seems like a must. Yeah, Archon Vitality and Archon Intensify are both super solid on Uriel now. Well, I mean, Archon Vitality was always solid on Uriel, so, you know. But now, even better. You know how strong you're shredded? Prime Shred? I said Prime Shred. You really messed with my weapon platform Cynax build. Cheers. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's actually a build I really, really enjoy playing every once in a while. Black Clover, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Could I like you some of the ribbons? I assume you mean Link, and yes. Oh, don't forget to visit Marie today, everybody. Make sure to visit Marie every day because she is bringing new loot on a daily rotation. So definitely want to be visiting Marie every day for the free resources for arcanes or the some of the arcanes, some of the arcanes from Tauron, also some of the mods from Tauron, and some of the arcane. You can buy Igni and Mafrika from her as well, which then you can trade into arcanes at Roth for the Descendia arcanes. It's actually a really, really solid little daily shopping thing to do. And once you're done doing a bunch of this, you'll have lots of resources to trade in. So many resources. Yeah, the not standing is actually quite nice. And I think that the farm is really reasonable for the arcanes. I would have been okay with a slower farm for the arcanes even further. But I'm a psychopath who loves grinding, so like I recognize that I'm the odd one there, and that's okay. I understand I'm the weirdo. The strikes are a pain? What strikes? Oh, the Tauron strike farm? Yeah, that one's a little bit long, but I'm glad that we have an easy farm and also a longer farm too. Like, I like that we have options there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be finishing this one here. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. Fast farm that turns into a weekly and a long farm. You like the balance? Yeah, I think that's a fairly solid balance. Like, I'm not complaining. Like, would I like a longer farm? Absolutely. But that's also because I'm a grinding psychopath. But I'm glad that it's not a, you know, 2 long farms. You know what I mean? We only got like 1 farm. That's a long one, being, of course, the Tauron strikes. But those are all, especially with the event running right now, is going to be something that you're farming just sort of passively and quite frequently. Like, for instance, like, after this, I should have, not today, but like after we're done farming the event fully, I am expecting to have basically everything unlocked. Although I've already got 3 of the focus goals already done.
You must confront the echo of the Hunahulus and what was done.
Wish the hate was tradable? I know of quite a number of people who wish that the hate was tradable. Dodge the beams! Shoot the eyeball! I kind of wish that he did more stuff. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a stripper, the West Tight, seems like a bye.
Then and now. Well done, my child.
Alrighty, let's go into the next. Can I look at it? What I'll do is I'll take a minute to take a look at stuff in between groups. Igni. So just sit tight. We're doing one more round and then we're going to take a look at some more stuff that people have sent over. You know, the usual. Want to know something cool? What? Yeah, but what does LR5 give me that I don't already have?
The buried past must be brought.
What giveaways are they doing? There's no giveaways happening here at all.
Return to the days of the Perita rebellion, when the Dax and
Legendary core? You mean with my 1.10 billion endo that I got? And my 2 trillion credits? More standing? Okay, a little bit more standing actually would not be a bad thing. But also not really something I need to pay attention to. The new operation for you, never experienced it. Do missions. So you can do either the alerts, which show up I think every about like 40 minutes or so, which will give you 20 of the event resource on regular and 30 on Steel Path. Or you can run the Perita missions, like what we're doing now, and you'll receive the resource, and then you trade that resource into Roth for decorations, arcanes, blueprints for weapons from previous things, and so on and so forth. Grind to your heart's content. Pick up arcanes. Top 3 frames? I'll give you top 5. Nesha, Uriel, Harrow, Chroma, and Caliban are my top 5 right now.
We have to finish the job.
The strikes almost burned you out? Yeah, that's why I specifically waited. Charlie, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. That's why I waited on the event until, waited on doing the Perita farm until the event happened. Because I knew that I would get myself burned out.
We're under attack. Hold the line.
Don't know how to feel about Uriel? That's really fair. Not every frame needs to be for every player, right?
Gun active.
I love Uriel, personally. He very much suits my playstyle. Quite fun, fairly strong, really engaging. The type of gameplay that I appreciate the most. From one of the 3, because Prime Vanguard's easily the best and most fun. I actually like that you have to change up your, you have to do different missions, because if it was all just the same farm, people would just do a singular mission and then ignore the other 3. So I actually think that it was a smart dev choice to do it that way. Personally. Although, yes, it would be nice if it was all just from a singular area. But this way it encourages people to, you know, play multiple modes instead of just grind to the one mode. And play multiple missions and check out multiple ways. You can tell they really thought this one out, thought this one through. I think they did, like, unironically, I actually think that they did do a very good job thinking this one through. Especially when they wanted to have, like, 3 cool boss fights. This is a very good way to encourage people to play all 3 of the cool boss fights instead of just a singular one. Even spent time solo exploring the maps on normal mode just to see what it was like and to grab the Somacro tones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. D gave us a minigame to gate our 4th ability. Dante, Baruch, Uriel. Can't think of others at the moment. Brain doesn't work. You love when they do frames like that. I think that it's super cool, personally, but I know that's not for everybody. Just wish the cost was reduced. I think that having 1 long farm is reasonable when we're taking into the context of the rest of the farm of the patch is actually all really quick. Right? So we've got 1 really fast farm being the Descendia Arcanes. And then we got 1 sort of longer, slower grind for the strikes. And I think that that's actually a good design decision. You know, give people the instantaneous gratification and then also give people the option for more in-depth farming. And then also something that keeps people playing the patch for a little while longer than otherwise. But, like, I also understand that, you know, I want my toy now. I do get it. Oh. Over there. No, I didn't want to be up here. Thank you, Automadeling. Oh, Descendia is fantastic. I love Descendia. It's really, really enjoyable, actually. Another way to get Brilliant Eidolon shards? No, I too wish that we had more ways to get Brilliant Eidolon shards, but I think that they're putting them inside of that area, you know, Eidolon specifically, for a reason, to encourage people to check out that content, rather than just ignore another content island, which is like, I get it. From both sides, I get the sort of the devs want to have that content be something special, but I also get the community's wants for having a different way to farm it as well.
Let Ballas's nightmares face their own time.
I ran out of bullets in my comb? Sad times. Get them from the Hun Hullis? You hate Eidolons? Yeah, no, I'm with you. I understand where you're coming from. I'm not a big fan of Eidolon hunts, although I haven't taken a look at Eidolon hunts in years, so I should probably reinvestigate that one of these days.
New signal. Much interference. Much anarchs.
Nice and easy.
Well done. Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise.
Kick him in the Teshin. Boo. Boo puns. Boo. Boo puns. I'm kidding. We do love puns around here sometimes.
Destroy 'em. Or if you're careful, hack 'em to neutralize the whole mine code more quickly.
Don't forget, if you hack the mines, it does make it go by much faster. Super recommend hacking the mines.
Mine's neutralized. You got nerves of steel, Tenno. I'll give you that.
Elixir Bacon. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Anarch stole Hivekin. Put it
There's I forget where it's from, if it's the dojo or one of the factions, but there is a 100 cipher blueprint that you can get. Is it dojo?
Hivekin go clear.
Yeah, I always get it mixed up where that is. Yeah, it makes your life so much easier. So much easier.
To one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Delete!
Sentient Scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field. Your objective is an
Huh? I thought it said that we only had
get an uplink and aid is
10 seconds left. Am I losing my mind?
Tenno protect.
Oh, maybe I'm losing my mind.
Anarch's airborne. Please protect.
Oh yeah, Perita Rebellion is just like overall a fantastic farm. You end up getting quite a number of steel essences for 12 minutes. Because typically speaking, you would get one every 5 minutes-ish. Like one drop of steel essences every 5 minutes. If you're in like a survival or anything else like that. But here, because they're attached to the primed Warframes, it is a little bit faster. Yeah, exactly. It's always nice when farms serve multiple purposes, right? And that's the big thing for me, is that the farm serves multiple purposes here.
the shuttle and its cargo. Ready for another fight.
Well, we can try to get another one here. Yeah, well, the Huntless, because the so for those of you who don't know, Tellurium is locked to Arcwing. So if a mission has Arcwing, then it can also drop
Like ashes. Make them ours.
it can also drop Tellurium. So in this case, because the Huntless has a Arcwing section, you are able to get Tellurium from here. From all the enemies. And that's also the reason why, like, Olivia or Ophelia on Uranus is largely considered to be fantastic.
Tenno friend.
because it has Arcwing in it.
Supplies more than us with the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in them.
Ah! Easy peasy. Hello again, Tom.
Very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands for all its might.
Easy peasy. More goodies. Whee! Whee! Okay, GG. The new Lotus customization? No, I haven't.
Remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
It's a bit of a spoiler. Yeah, I'll check it out later on. What's the first frame I'm going to be playing tomorrow? The only thing I'm going to be playing tomorrow is Uriel. I have been craving playing Uriel since since I was in the test server for the sponsored video with DE, and I haven't been able to play him this whole entire time, and it makes me so upset. Also, like, you know, I'm going to keep my word. I did say that if someone dropped a hundo bomb, I would do that. Cab might check something. No, Cab's downstairs, very far away. You know something weird when you check your muzzle in the Void Rig, you exited the build and it showed the incarnate style evolution of the UI. I don't think I own the muzzle, so I can't do that. You returned? Welcome back, Rogue.
We should invite
Albrecht always adored pretending that he was above the rest of us. Wanton
Yeah. Yeah, let's grab
was
that.
Living a double life.
And then we'll grab that one, and then we'll grab these, and then we'll grab our arcanes after that. Christmas shopping done for your sisters. Ooh, very nice.
Somewhere better to be.
Oh, wait, I just saw a really cool rose. This person here has fantastic fashion. Hold on. I need to whisper this person. Your Uriel is hot, by the way. Oh, I haven't picked up my Igni yet. I haven't picked up my Ren Hypercores yet. Make sure you pick these up every day, everybody. She also has some of the amp things here.
May it guide you. So long then.
Speaking of, I think I've got some spare
Albrecht, during the old war,
stoof here.
we once more
Her voice
found
makes you want to
the
commit a
Orc
crime?
Empire
Calm
to
yourself.
distinguish between foot soldiers and those
Jeez.
who could follow instructions to any
JP.
manner of consistency.
Shake my head, shake my
I
head.
wonder.
Mods,
Yes.
shout out that JP. And then time JP out for 1 second. My permanent record, I know. Okay, let's go. Let's take a look at what people have sent. Riaz, you sent over your gyro. Let's take a peek. Okay, reverse rotoswell, cathode current. Yeah, this is kind of the way that I've been playing her mostly. Just these two. I usually don't run all of them. Although I don't think that you need adaptation here. This is actually a damage reduction mechanic. It's not a damage redirection, as it states on the arcane, or as it states on the augment, unless of course it's been fixed since then. But so you probably don't need adaptation on here. I would probably swap this out. And I would honestly swap it out for rolling guard. You don't, but just to be undying? Yeah, that's totally fair. I would swap it out still for rolling guard. Just for the emergency status cleanse, allows you to build up your shields again. And I would probably... Honestly, you might want to switch out Energized for Aegis. But you should be fine. Yeah, Braid Surge will go crazy on her, absolutely. Also, go follow JP. JP's great. Ooh. Purdy. I like the fashion. Work in progress. Yeah, I just don't think that you need this one. That's it. I don't think you need adaptation. I would go Rolling Guard personally for the status cleanse. You remain with your shame in the corner? Okay. Don't worry, we still love you. Even with your shame. Ooh, Echo. I love that. Ooh, Echo. Yes, Echo. Yes. Yes. Love that. What's your hair look like? Exactly, Brock. Honk. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. Although I think this purple looks really dark on my screen, which is sometimes what happens. Judali, should you put heat over anything? Also, should I swap anything in here? Okay. If I remember right, this is multiplicative here. So you do want Merciless and Serration here, but you could swap out Serration to get heat on here if you felt like it. Also, it is a rifle. I'll go primed rhyme rounds here instead.
Available. Check navigation.
But that's the only thing I would recommend. Or primed crow rounds, not rhyme rounds, clearly. But you could get heat on here if you did remove that, put on prime crow rounds, and then the other one there. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. What you up to? Inquisitor Tua. Aegis scale. Okay, so running high range, decent duration, good strength, corrosive projection. If you got a few red shards, you can get up to the 329 ability strength necessary with Molten Augmented in order to 100% armor strip with pillage, which is quite a good combination. It's not super necessary these days, but having the extra armor strip is nice. Otherwise, I think the rest of your build here looks good. Nothing to say. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good here. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, it takes care. Bye. Weird. YouTube shorts. Sometimes you just weird. JP, you here? Okay, sorry. Valhalla, Vincubus, Gunside. Gallows Aptitude, what are you running on here? Gas? Argon Scope, Vigilante Offense. I probably wouldn't use Vigilante Offense. I would recommend Shred instead. Or Prime Shred if you have Prime Shred. Right? Gives you punch through and then also gives you fire rate. Do you really need fire rate on here? No. Is it nice though? Yes. So I would switch that out for Shred or Prime Shred, and then you should be pretty solid. And if you're playing in between the melee and the rifle mode, then Dexterity is a very, very good arcane here. For the melee side, yeah, so if you watch my Vinkobus short, what I did with my Vinkobus was I gave it gas because the kills with each respective mode continue to count as that respective mode's kills, meaning that you gain the extra stats, and gas can land headshots, meaning that the headshot side of the Vinkobus rifle will activate off of the gas, and then the residual clouds killing anybody will activate the passive for the melee. So it ends up having this nice little fun synergy to it. What you have here on your Vinkobus melee set looks great too. That's a really cool looking fashion, actually. Oh, that looks really nice, actually. That's very different. Mrs. Zeno, I own a clan? I do own a clan. Why? What's up? Key, let's take a look at your Uriel. Firewalker. Yeah, so Firewalker is actually pretty fun because parkour velocity does affect Infernalis. How do I handle invites for it? I just say, send me a private message in game saying, clan invite please, and then I invite them, and then if they've been offline for 3 months and I need space, I kick anybody who's been offline for 3 months. Easy as that. That's kind of cool. Aqua Blades. So you're flying around dealing slash heat damage. Keep in mind that this doesn't count as a bullet jump. So while you get the parkour velocity, you don't gain the heat on bullet jump while flying around with this. Or at least on the test server, that wasn't the case. I haven't tested again recently. Arcon Intensify now activates on here on your minions. So even though you Hellblinthed over the ability that deals the damage, they should still be taking damage, so Medium should continuously activate as long as you cast it properly. Circumvent, roll through, steal 50% of their defenses. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if Circumvent would activate off of Infernalis, and if it does, that's actually super cool. I would need to test that out. I don't know if this counts as a roll or not. Arcane Agility for the extra parkour velocity. Yeah, so you just fly around a lot. It's kind of fun. I like that. Your Tenet Galaxian, Debilitate. I'm like 80% certain that this is the same build I was running, except I'm not using this one, I'm using the other augment. And the build that I run, I have both a status-based build and a crate-based build here. Does 2 already make him invincible? It's sort of, not really. His 2 heals him and gives him an invincibility period while it's casting, but it heals him and regenerates all of his shields. His minions are actually the bigger thing that leads to his high survivability, because they have a higher threat generation than Warframes do. So they pay attention to the minions before they pay attention to Uriel. And so you're, you know, through the use of Remedium, keeping your minions alive and also keeping yourself alive, you end up becoming incredibly tanky. Does Combustion Beam interact with Zadas like Acid Shells does? I don't know, Mr. Wolf. I don't really use Combustion Beams very much. Compressa. Secondary Irradiate. Yeah, Irradiate. This is another one that a lot of people were talking about. Because you have such high fire rate and then such high status chance on here and such high multi-shot, you end up applying Irradiate quite frequently. Primed Heated Charge, obviously, when you can. I don't know if I would go both heat here. If you are going Irradiate, you may want to throw in Magnetic Might here instead. Although, then again, I don't know why you have Prime Target Cracker here. You're not leaning into your crit side at all. I would probably remove this. And then you could slot in the Magnetic mod so that you would have 4 combo elements. And Irradiate does spread elements when it activates. So it'll spread Viral Blast, Magnetic Radiation. Also, this is an all AoE weapon. Galvanized Shot does nothing here for you. So it switches out for Hornet Strike. This weapon counts as being all area of effect damage, meaning that direct damage here doesn't work very well here. So I'd swap that out. Your Uriel build. On Larkspur with full electricity setups performs better than your Enervate setup. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's bonkers strong. Firewalker over the 1. Pyroclastic Flow. Unleash it in a trail of fire the last 10 seconds. Cool. Archon Intensify, Archon Vitality. Yep. Prime Continuity. Super high range. I would actually probably drop this range down a bit and go more into strength on here. Xenomorph Queen and Warframe. Yes, I would love to take a look at it. I'm also guessing that it's probably a Nyx build. Because that's the way most people do Xenomorph Queen. But also, it always looks good. There's something about the compressor, now you don't need to immediately farm Galvanized Church. Yeah. If I remember right. You redeemed a Hydrate? Well, how dare you. Cutting Drift gives range? Yeah, but you don't need a ton of range. I feel like this is a little bit too much for Uriel. Now, like, having high range isn't a bad thing. Also, I gotta check to see if Circumvent works on Infernalis or not. I don't know if it does. Because that would actually be a really good addition into my Batter to Hell build. If this counts as a roll for Circumvent. I need to do testing on that. Ollie, what you got? Stretch, no helmet, Equilibrium, Multi-Augmented Hotshot. I would probably offload Equilibrium into the purple shards, personally. And I would replace this with Umbral Intensify. Or Archon Intensify, sorry. Or replace this with Archon Intensify, sorry. And then you could get some more range on here. I think like 175 is the lowest range I would run on Uriel. For the way I like to play him. So I'd switch this out for range, switch this out for Umbral Intensify, or Archon Intensify, and then you should be solid. You'll have such high damage output between Hotshot, Multi-Augmented, and what you have here that you'll be really solid. Hydro, what you got? Noko. Yep, looks good. Nothing to say here. Multi-Augmented, Arcane Impetus. Okay, so Impetus is not what I would run here. Right? You're only doing viral and toxin damage, and corrosive with this. So you're only getting 3 stats here. I would swap this out for something else. Probably Aegis, just for a little bit of extra survivability. But that's about it. You tried doing shards, wasn't enough for you. You felt like lower range because you can charge your 4 faster like this. That's totally fair. I tend to find, like, I run 2 purple shards, Ollie, on my builds. Capacity is best for Noko? Yeah, if you're playing around with Noko Invis build, absolutely. And you're popping into his Sprawdling form, it's very good, yeah. Absolutely. I tend to not play around Reroute, though, or the invisibility. But yeah, Crepuscular is great if you're playing around that. I would still probably, like, because I play him more as a weapon platform, not like, throw out Spore Springs, go into Reroute, throw out Spore Springs, go into Reroute. I tend to lean more towards Aegis, just for some extra survivability. But that's a sort of 6 of one, half dozen another. Tried 3, still wasn't doing it for you? Didn't want to sacrifice your casting speed? Yeah, I run it with 2 and I have no problems with energy. Yo, Jimothy, I'm doing well, thanks. I'm still sick, still not feeling great. So I don't know how long of a stream I'll be doing today, but I'm going to do my best to do the full stream. Cool looking fashion, Hydro. I really like this, actually. I really like that blue and, like, the dark blue with the light blue. You spam 3 a lot? Yeah, I spam 3 a lot, too, and I never have energy problems. But I also use Zeneric because I'm addicted to Zeneric. Kuva Grattler? Ooh, the Dax skin. Ooh, I'm gonna add this to my wish list. Okay, Pro Fungus Duck, what you got? Wisp, Cataclysmic Gate, Universal Fallout, Bellicose, Pillar. I would say that you probably don't need Pillar on here because Cataclysmic Gate will put down Rad, Heat, and Corrosive, so I'd probably say you don't need Pillar. Don't streams usually go for 6 to 7 hours? Yeah, usually. I just might not be able to do it today. And the other thing I would recommend on here, instead of Umbral Intensify, go Archon Vitality. Or Archon Intensify. Use this. It's really aggressive? I have no idea. Shoot, what you got? Ooh, that's cool. I haven't seen this yet. Oh, with Temple shoulder pads. Nice. That's kind of cool looking, actually. I like that. Llama. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool looking llama. I like sort of the pastel effects that you went there. It looks really nice. Deadline. Hey, would you mind sending me your Uriel build? If you want to see my Uriel build, it's right there for you. Igni. Okay, let's take a look at your damage grenadier, critical chance, critical damage. Nice, actually. Pretty solid. I mean, like, you could roll something better, but honestly, I wouldn't try to, because that's a really nice Riven. Multi-shot electricity status chance, very nice, because it just replaces a 60-60 electric, and then you get free multi-shot out of it. Parados, attack speed, critical damage, critical chance, that's really nice. The minus slash is a little bit rough, but, like, certainly not a bad thing, and you work around that very easily. And usually, having a minus IPS isn't that bad. I personally don't like losing slash, because I like slash, but it's actually a very good negative to have, because typically speaking, with melees, you're working for elements anyway, so you don't really care about IPS. That looks really nice. Yeah, that's a known bug right now, Psycho. It's bug currently. Temporary solution is equip a full loadout of weapons, warframes with lenses. It should go away then. That's a known bug. Aki core, critical chance, critical damage, and punch through. That's a really nice Raven, actually. That's a really, really solid one. Despair, multi-shot puncture, punch through and toxin. I would say you could probably roll something a little bit better than this. You don't really need punch through on this. Not that it's a bad thing to have. And more multi-shot, more you know what? Nah, just leave it. I would just say keep with that one personally. Multi-shot toxin impact, yeah, the impact doesn't really matter, but the multi-shot on the toxin's nice, but I would certainly probably keep rolling that. Jarbear, Flynn, what is this? Heat multi-shot status chance minus impact. God, I hate you. This is why I hate the Irish. Says the guy of Irish descent. Magnetic Might. Enervate. Lethal Torrent, Frostbite, Prime Convulsion, Target Cracker. I would probably switch out Magnetic Might for Merciless Gunfight to get punch through. On the Chain Beam, punch through will do really, really hard on here. It's probably what I would do. Wait, why are you going into radiation on here? It's because you have heat baseline. I would make the heat into something else. I wouldn't go rad on here. So I would either remove Prime Convulsion or put on, like, and replace it with Primed Heated Charge. Or remove Magnetic Might, get a combo element here to go into with heat. So that the heat goes into something else. Instead of going into rad. Probably is how I would handle that. Or just have heat on its own. Okay. How many more hours will I stream, Streamer Man? I have no idea. I'm not feeling great. So I'm just going to go for as long as I can. Where did we end up? I think we did the Dactylus last. You sent a build too? Okay, I'll look at yours. You get nepotism powers. Dual Tox Assist. Blech. Terrible. Crosshair shot, convulsion, target cracker, expel Grenier, multi-shot fire rate, critical damage, minus damage to corpus. 410 rolls? Seek help. Encumber just for more status effects, for more neutral damage. Yeah, it makes sense. Nice. No normal mod? I did notice that, yes. Except you're using this, which makes you sad. I hate faction mods so much. I hate faction mods so much. Okay, who would like to join me? We're gonna go do the alerts, and then we're gonna go do... Sam, how dare you use a giant emote at me? You monster. Drek. We're doing Steel Path alerts. Erzman, you were just with us, so you're on deck. We're doing Steel Path alerts. If you want to join, speak up. Red and yellow then came to be. Ravsy? Alright. Alright. You'll do survival, but I want to do all of them. I want to do all of them, Sam. Okay, we'll grab Sam in for the quick survival, and then we'll grab Block for the rest. Lines of reason. Envelope. Watch it bend. I do have a title on. I finally put one on. I've got like 6 or 7 of them.
enemies have grown fierce.
Yeah, only 6 or 7 though.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
All of you were banned? Oh, I guess stream's over, everybody. GG, everybody. Have a great night. Oh, I don't have a ending stream scene? How do I not have an ending stream scene? Is that not a thing that I have? No, so it's just an ongoing joke with Sam. May would win. May's from the north. She knows how to stab people. That's a joke. May wouldn't stab people that we would find out about. May is very sneaky.
Life support on the way.
See an argon crystal. Tasty argon. Not like I need any more argon. Holy smokes, do I not need any more argon. That was a sentence to come back to? It's true. Why do you think liches are so appealing? See?
I've delivered a life support
Case in point.
capsule to the area.
Be afraid of May.
Buy you more time.
She will F you up. In Warframe. Hypothetically. I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Protector Stalker? What are you gonna do? Nothing! Where's the boy? Come taste the comb. I love how that bot earlier just kept trying to post links, not knowing that links can't be posted. So they saw the link being continuously posted, but nobody in chat, including me, saw whatever the link was. I love it when the bots don't actually know how this platform functions. It's like, show me you don't know what you're doing with your life without showing me you don't know what you're doing with your life.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Go forth! Become infected! Whee! Stupid bots. Stupid bot. There you go. Spread the sadness. How much you hate homework? Is it your homework or is it the Smalls' homework? Because I feel like both would be bad, but for different reasons. Oh, spicy one? Yes. I would always get in arguments with my dad about homework, so I know the pain. Just be like, no. Excuse me, tree branch. Thank you. Be gone. What's my comb build? Type exclamation point comb. Math is math. Sometimes math isn't math, though.
Extraction is ready.
Sometimes it's spaghetti. Sometimes it's a riddle wrapped in a mystery. And sometimes it's just chocolate. About grammar? Oh, I would get in arguments with my professors all the time. No, that's not true. I never got in arguments with my professors. 20 Argon crystals. We love Argon. Sometimes it's letters, which is where you draw the line. You know what? I respect that. I do respect that. I hate letters. Okay, Sam, do you want to join us for the rest of these, or are you getting out of here? But by tomorrow, it'll be 2 days ago? True. You can squeeze in at a defense? Okay, who's bringing a Nova? Which one of you? Okay, Sam's being the adult and's bringing the Nova. We're full up at the moment. Cool. And Bloxon is the one on deck for when Sam takes off. When Sam gets taken out, mods, annihilate Sam. It's a joke. You'll fight back? Mods? Don't fight back. Charge Sam with assault. Uno reversed! Activate these lasers, activate these nuts! Ah! I have so many Argon crystals. Get him! What are you... Sam, did you activate the lasers and then die to the lasers? Please tell me you activated the lasers and then died to the lasers. Ah! I died to a Jade Light Beam. I died to a Jade Light Beam when I was making fun of you for dying for a laser. I did deserve that. Oh, that's right. I gotta order my advanced UG tonight. They have this Christmas cranberry flavor that I'm really excited to try. And did you know that if you use code Zenos at checkout at Advanced UG, you get 10% off your beverage or your order or whatever the heck you're getting? You think they'll make any new incarnates next year? I think that they will, yeah. I was kind of thinking about why we haven't gotten any new incarnates lately, and I think it's like when they add new Warframes into the circuit, they'll add new incarnates into the circuit, if that makes sense. So I think it's gonna be a little while before we get more, because I don't know if they're planning on adding any new frames into the incarnate pool yet. I think Celtra incarnate? I want an Empress. Sentient variant incarnates with Tau? Yeah, well, I think we might get, like, next year Tau. I think we might get ourselves some, Ghoul Saw incarnate. I would be so game for that. I think we might get some, Tau, adversaries in the next year or two. Gotta be, of course, super down for, because I'm always down for more cool new weapons. Hoping for a Cindo? Yeah, I'm always hoping for a Cindo. I love this Indo. One of my favorite weapons. Oh, your advertisement. Hey, your advertisement's old. You need to rename your pet.
As you conquer the foe,
Sam, your pet has your old Twitch
conquer
name.
yourself.
Okay, Sam, are you leaving or are you staying? For this mobile defense. You'll stay since you insist? Okay. And then we'll kick you and then we'll get Block in for doing some more of the bosses there. Corinth Incarnate? So one thing to remember is that anything that has an alt fire will probably never get an Incarnate. Because they're activated the same way. So you will not be able to get a Corinth Incarnate. Or anything else that has an alternate fire. So no glaives? Probably not. Although Pablo did say that if they won something at the Game Awards a year ago that they would get glaive. No, for glaives it's heavy attacks. Because it's just normal heavy attack button. So no, it still works. These glaives are just heavy attacks. Right?
To truly master the canvas of war.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, I mean, any melee weapon should still be able to go Incarnate, right? Because it's just a heavy attack. You activate a heavy attack and you get it. Who's playing a Limbo?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Sam's playing a Limbo? What the hell? Ignis Incarnate? Yeah, anything that's got like a flamethrower or continuous fire mechanic, I would be super jazzed about. Wasn't Limbo deleted from the game? No, Limbo's great. If you know how to play Limbo, Limbo's fantastic. It is, as Reb would say, a skill issue.
Continue to defend.
Amprex Incarnate? I really would love an Amprex Incarnate. Or, conversely, a Tenant Amprex. I would also take. As Reb would say, Lomao and gets good scrub. You forgot the scrub part, Peanuts. Very important. Mire Incarnate? I don't think we'll get a Mire Incarnate because we do have... Reb just says die. True! True and real.
Location reached.
I don't think that we'll ever get a Mire Incarnate because of the Coda Mire. Typically speaking, anything that has a Kuva Coda Tenant weapon doesn't get an Incarnate form. Kuva hates? Well, I don't think that's ever happening either. Arc Guns Incarnates, I'd be super down for that. Daikyu Incarnate seems possible? Yeah, that certainly is a possibility. It's at least within the realm of potentials. You know what I mean? A Baza Incarnate? Oh, I would love to see a Baza Incarnate. I actually love the Baza. Wait, we're talking the Baza as in... what's her face is... Ivara's rifle, right? That's what we're talking about. When Zaws rework? I mean, Zaws are pretty solid. And it's okay for old weapons to not be as good as new weapons.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Is there a Zaw longsword that's usable? I mean, everything in the game is usable. If you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. So the question you only have to ask yourself is, are you brave enough or stupid enough to make it work? Because everything in the game can work.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
I think that they need to maybe make the Taurons take less time to charge but be less effectual so we get more of it.
Still working on it.
I like how my dog can attack because it's an ability, but I can't because limbo. Why did it just say squad energy restore on cooldown? Weird. Why are there things, so many things banished right now? Why are you just spamming banish? Are you just going like this and just spamming banish?
The odds were
That what's happening here?
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Just spinning around, spamming the ability, seeing what happens. Oh, there's a mania to murder. Sam! Oh, Sam. Sam. Karma got you. Shake my head, shake my head. He put himself in a hole and then just got freaking gang stomped. Get freaking movement speed.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Today. Okay, Sam, get out. Be gone with you. I'm kidding. If you want to keep going, we can keep going. Why don't we just do, like, this group? We'll do... Oh, okay, Sam left. Okay, Block, what's your in-game name? There you are. Okay, I'm just gonna go peep. I'll run the ads now so that we don't get them later. So sit tight, I'll be right back. Boy. Oh, you're so excitable. Someone gave you a treat earlier, and I haven't given it to you yet. So here's your treat. Hello. Hello, boy. A beautiful boy. Sorry, I was giving the boy some scritches. He needed some scritches. He always needs scritches. It's because he's a cat and he likes scritches. You haven't seen a lot of Nokos in a while? Yeah, I think a lot of people went off of Noko with new stuff. But also, it's just, you know, people mess around and do stuff. Give him a treat. Okay, I'll give him a treat in a little bit. He just got a treat, Sam, but he will get his treat later. You have no audio yet, but want to let you know you're alive and in Paris. Mods, shout at that Frenchman.
Tashin began the recovery of your past. Now you must go further, no matter the cost. Remembering will be dangerous, but forgetting risks.
Thank you very much, Rogan Iron. Appreciate you both. Man, Lightfall had such good opportunity. How are you doing?
Cash captured. Strong Deno.
What are you? Oh, you're my... you're my molt thing. Last bigger enemies in the Descendia this week. Ooh, I haven't actually seen the Descendia yet this week, so that's pretty cool.
Looking to be much relieved.
Thanks for all the 3 drops. You're heading off to bed now? No worries, Queenie. I'm glad that you got your drops.
The Deno
We'll catch you another time. Enjoy your evening.
supplies captured. That looking to be much relieved. The Deno captures the cash.
The only people who needed those supplies
Let's go!
were the Anarchs. They would be happy.
Man, I hope I'm feeling better tomorrow. I'm actually now starting to feel even worse than I did when I started today, so it's definitely one of those things for me. I slept for like 3 hours the past 2 days, so I sleep. You'll be back tomorrow for stream for the audio. No worries. This is a very piss poor heart, but there you go, bud.
Fight fire with fire and draw one out.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting sicker. Flynn, did you start feeling better and then start feeling worse? Did that happen to you? Just for the second dream, how do you get focus? You chose Materai. You install a lens onto a weapon, Warframe, or a few other areas. And then you look for yellow orby thingies on the ground. And you pick those up, and then you kill stuff with those yellow orby things when they're on the ground. And when I get the chance to have a yellow orb spawn, I will show you what they look like. And you equip it to your weapon or Warframe by going into the upgrade section. Of your weapon or Warframe, and then in there'll be an option.
I've been under attack. Anarch strain energy.
How many bits to get you on Overwatch? Why would Flynn hate themselves? What the hell was that bright light? Lord have mercy. What are these energy things?
Breathes hive life. Lives to fight.
There we go. Hey, Alejandro. How you doing? He didn't say no? True! Deadlock? Deadlock mentioned? What's your, I think they need to add more different arcanes, more resources. It took a while just to get the resources straight. I mean, the resources is a singular resource, so I don't know how that's difficult to get sorted out, because it's a single resource you get from playing any of the missions, including the alerts. So, specifically for the Blood of Perita, I don't think that's necessarily the case, because it's just one resource. So if we're talking like just the Blood of Perita and not like the farming of the, whatchamacallit, the artifacts. But I think that having the artifacts spread across multiple different missions is actually, the parts necessary for the artifacts spread across multiple different missions is actually a very smart thing by the devs. Encourages people to actually play the missions and check out the variety of missions that are available. So I actually think that's a very good thing, personally. No, my weapon. No. A new update? New event for a new update, and the new update came like a few days ago. So, do you need a special Perita for the operation, or can you just run the usual ones you've been doing? You can run the usual ones that you've been doing, and you can also do alerts that pop up like every 40 minutes or so, maybe half an hour.
regiment. Get in close and hack him to neutralize
That's not what I wanted, but thank you.
or just
Nope,
blow
not
them
not
up
even slightly,
one by
but thank
one.
you.
Don't matter to me.
But I think that having the operations be like older Eidolon farms is perfectly fine because not everybody wants to do Eidolon farming for those arcanes, and they are largely considered the best arcanes in the game. Are still in Eidolons. Well, I mean, maybe not the best arcanes, but they're certainly some of the most powerful arcanes in the game. You know, Energize, Avenger, Arachne, Rage, all of them are all very strong ones. 680,000 credits without a credit booster in 10 minutes and 20 Argon crystals? Yeah, that's fantastic.
Must remove. Turret hungry.
Now, like that said, would I like to see more stuff being put into the operations rather than just the same stuff over and over again? Yeah, 10,000%. I would like to see some more options.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
I'll never say no to more options.
No drop until anarch out. Turret need ammo immediately.
You can try it along with just the amp now? Ooh, that'd actually be pretty fun to do. I'd give that a try.
Tenno give turret ammunition. Drop zone too high. Clear you must.
There we go. Honey, when I get out of here, I'll show you how to do it.
Turret need ammo immediately.
Just make sure that you remind me.
Just one more. No drop until anarch out.
All turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I've got more work.
I don't know why I just activated all my buffs when I've got to do a lot of running here.
So many ways to kill.
This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks.
JC Martin Easy One, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, sorry, but Prime Gaming sub, even better. Thank you very much. My apologies.
Blink past charge. More anarchs come.
Yeah, I'm very happy that tomorrow is the last day of Saren suffering. Very happy. Get back, welcome back. There we go. I like that sort of interacting with the missions like this actually helps the mission progress much faster. Right, we're at 49, and 49 goes up to 55, so it's like actually a pretty sizable chunk just by doing something quick and easy like that. Wish you used milk for hot chocolate? Don't everybody wishes to use milk for hot chocolate? The real trick is to use milk and heavy cream so that you can get all of the diabetes. What is DOT? Damage over time. AoE is area of effect. DOT is damage over time.
Critical intel moving onto a tight beam transmitter, but it's gone
DPS is usually damage per second. I have never heard damage per shot. That one is a completely new one to me.
Battery crew, what works still? What do you transmit?
Oh, convenient. Thank you. Keep feeding the thing! Health Ignite is build when? It's already out. Just not with the new arcane. Get it! Last second. In before lock. No, I need to update the bot commands. I need to update those. They're not up to date recently. The new arcane is weird because it's more gimmick than usual. I actually like all the new arcanes personally. I think that they're a ton of fun.
Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
Brrr. Brrr. Oh, thanks very much, douche. Appreciate you. Yeah, I need to get the stream elements things there. Oh, the super. No, it's really good. I think that they do need to walk back a bit of the nerf to it. Because I think that it being both. Oh, no one res me? No, squad. I think it being both radiation and magnetic is maybe a little bit much. Or, sorry, magnetic and nullifier bubbles. I think it's a little bit much. Personally, at least. So what exactly did they mean by AFK strat with persistence? I don't know what the exact strat was, but it wouldn't be that difficult to figure out. There's a lot of ways to regenerate percentage-based health regeneration gains on incredibly high health frames means that you would never die, right? So if you stack a ton of health on an Araxia, throw in a Grace on her, and she can only take 5,000 damage, but she's got 10,000 health and she's regenerating 500 damage every half second from Grace, it essentially just creates a full AFK playstyle. When you include, say, like my Nautilus build, it ends up just creating a fully AFK playstyle out of it. Okay, we'll do one more here with this group and then we'll swap out. I'm gonna go back to my soulback, make this easy on myself. So I don't know what the exact strat was, but my inkling would be something like a very high health frame, like Araxia, Nidus, Chroma, Inaros, so on and so forth, with enough damage reduction or damage prevention, plus, you know, plus just those frames super high health and percentage-based health regenerations would end up causing the ability to do full AFK. Right?
Help! Help needed! I can take it! Bring home! I don't think I can save for certain.
Persistence seems like the easiest arcane to understand for the new ones, though. What's so gimmicky about it is the fact that radiation and magnetic don't, sorry, it gets turned off by nullifier bubbles and by magnetic procs. I think the magnetic procs was maybe a little bit much. I think the nullifier bubbles make sense, just like as a balancing mechanic. I get it, but I think that they went a little bit too far on it personally. But also, I haven't tested it since that change has happened, so my opinion is not fully formed yet. He says, always, I reserve my opinion until I have all the information available to me, and I just don't have all the information because I haven't done the work to figure out the information yet. Although, realistically speaking, I think that if you're moving around, you're not going to have any problems. Except for when violence shows up and then you're dead.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. Fine. Node is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol. Rapid disassembly successful. Again.
Again! Yes, more violence! Yes! More violence!
Node scrapped. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new
The
code.
playlist is really heavily favoring Sleep Token today.
Targeting array scrapped.
The Umbral, it depends on what frames, right?
Work's not done though. Get in position.
There are some frames where you can't get that, even with triple Umbra. But because the mod is, or the arcane is reactive, you just use health conversion, right? So, which means that you can make any frame a health tank frame. You don't really care. Health conversion, other armor buffs, flat armor increases. There's quite a number out there these days where you can do some stuff. How much longer am I in Saren jail? Till tomorrow. And then we'll have to figure out what our next challenge is going to be. I kind of like the no companions for a week. Because that one's just annoying, not like soul destroying. And like I can get on board for annoying and not soul destroying. Playing one Warframe for a week makes me very sad. Hey Gath, been a while, how you doing? No companions? Yeah, I think what we'll end up doing is we'll create like a series of challenges that the person can pick for whoever donates 100 gifted subs. And then they can choose one of the challenges for me for a week.
Needs help.
You suffer Thin Steel Path Perita? Never again? Oh, it's not that hard. At least I haven't had many problems with it. But then again, I am like super late stage player, so that would make sense that I wouldn't have problems with just Steel Path. I have no idea why all those things died the moment I slammed like that. That was a bit weird. Not that I'm going to complain.
Dental help all
We're doing the Hunhullus here. Yes, we are. Finally got Uriel and Noko a few days ago. Now you're ready to go grind your prime sets? Heck yeah! Yeah, I got Gyre already done. Now I just need to farm her weapons. So, but we're on to event time. So I will farm the weapons later. There we go.
Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the Anarchs today. Now make it count. Next objective.
Waypoints. Nope, it is down that way.
Take out the assault squad. In the air or the ground. Doesn't matter to me.
3 or 4 days late? Oh no.
Miss Tenno,
That's okay. As long as it's done, right? Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Ash? You know, that whole sub thing, sit tight.
Our turrets desperately need resupply.
Oh.
Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
drop zone
Bah, bah,
two.
bah, bah.
Clearing
Bah, bah, bah.
Will Tenno
Bah.
get turret ammunition?
Bop. Bop, bop. I got distracted by bopping people. I was supposed to put bullets in guns. Oh, for fish.
Anarch out.
Oh. Oh, for fish. Doom, doom, doom. Ba, doom, doom.
Anarch's block drop. Must remove. Turret need ammo immediately.
Oh, Saren Sobek. Oh, Saren Sobek. What a dumb thing you are.
Drop. Must remove. Turret need ammo immediately.
Lifeline, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you. This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks.
Oh, that's just Saren.
Be alert, Tenno. More come.
That's just Saren. I'm playing the Zenric focus school, so each of these buffs are giving me, each of these orders finish is giving me plus 25% ability strength and energy maximum.
Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed
So,
elsewhere.
speed. Hey, Siren, how you doing?
Got an infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield.
I wish I was playing Uriel.
Understood?
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered prime or one of the insane
How dare you, goat? Mines. They called it a mine. A mine. This guy. Finish Lotus' quest and you unlock the old piece quest. Ooh, very nice. Yo, Alex, how you been? Been a while. So you can get Uriel? Heck yeah. Me? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit sick right now, but I'm doing well otherwise. Got some kind of flu or cold that's going around. You go see other Archons? I think that we'll probably see a lot of things in Warframe. Was that a cop-out answer? Yes. Night Shadow. Rude. Because it sounds like the M1 Grand? Yeah, it's actually really cool. And it's also just an incredibly fun weapon too. Like, I enjoy the heck out of that weapon. If only you had the money for bits. Don't worry, Night Owl. I appreciate you nonetheless. I appreciate you just hanging. Damn it, Night Shadow. Feel like I was betrayed. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
The Hunhullus has found you.
Honey, thanks very much for the biddies. Appreciate you. Wait, why do those biddies look like a corgi? Weird. We can't res you. I don't think so. At least earlier we were not able to res you. Yeah, we can't get down to you, so you gotta just force res yourself, sorry. Ugh, the recharge rate on this Larkspur in here is a little bit frustrating. Yo, Ash. Yeah, people were talking about this bug happening. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll get through this. It's not like this is hard in any way, shape, or form. Just a time sink more than anything. How you been, Hash? Wow. Warframe being weird? Nah,
Your
never.
past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest
Rebuilding
now.
your back rooms, doing some fashion? Ooh, very fun. Who's not on extract yet? No, we all are. It's just a little bit bugged. Yeah, I'll worry about the Helios thing later. No, I won't be checking out anything. I'm probably going to be calling it here today for me. I'm really not feeling well. I suddenly started feeling very sick. So I'm probably going to be calling it here for me. What's your question, Siren? Siren, sorry. But come by tomorrow, Hash, and I'll take a look at it if I stream tomorrow. I am suddenly feeling the illness striking me quite hard. Which of the devils tried will I romance? Probably Roth. What can I say? I like my monsters. I can fix them. Damn it. Night Shadow. Lens? Yep, that's what I'm going to show you. I just got to pop into here real quick.
Come to bask in my presence, or
Marks.
do you have a purpose for interrupting me?
How many marks do we got? Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Okay, so that is all of the cosmetics. I already own both of these, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't care about the arcanes just yet. It's 30 marks for a lens. It is a greater lens. Why don't I just pick up one of these? Yeah, I just got like a cold or the flu or something.
Oh, yes.
Just one of those things.
Yes. Dismissed.
Oh, let's see if we've, by chance, farmed enough here.
I was wondering if you would come by today.
Well, lenses are the way that you charge your tower on strike, so I just want to have more of them.
No?
Nah, no worries. We'll farm this out tomorrow. If I'm feeling well enough, we'll just finish that farm off tomorrow. Not like a big deal there. Oh yeah, no, I'm not too worried. Usually when I'm ill, it's just one of those things for like, just takes me a little bit of time. Okay, so when you are equipping a lens, you go to the weapon or warframe in question. You click upgrade. Down here, in the bottom right-hand side, there's actions. Click actions. Here, focus lens. Grab focus lens. Put on the focus lens that you want. I'm throwing on Narman. There we go. And then when we go here, you can see that a Narman lens has been installed. See? And that's how you apply lenses. And then if you're unsure if you applied a lens, it'll show up here. And you want to match the lens to the focus school that you're wanting to work on. So if you're working on Zeneric, you need to be putting on Zeneric lenses. If you're putting Matarai, you need to put on Matarai lenses. Because the focus school that you put a lens on will dictate what one you get for. Should you use viral on your grimoire? Yeah, that's probably fine. For some reason, you're not getting blue orbs half the time to charge the dang thing. Yeah, the blue orb spawn rate seems a little bit random. I'm assuming that's a bit of a bug happening right now. I'm assuming that is the case. Is viral magnetic a good idea at all? I mean, if you want to do more damage to shield, overguard, and health, then yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. If that's your goal, that will do it for you. Charge the alt. The type of lens doesn't need to match the alt? No. The lens does not need to match the alt in order to charge the alt. But if you are obviously just wanting to, you know, that person, Honey, was just finished off that quest, you just go there. Rad Viral Electric on your Grimoire? Yeah, Rad Viral Electric will do well in the Grimoire too. Yo, Waste. You can see the Sagek. It's in the pinned comment. You can't see the Galric because I haven't done it yet. What's the new event? Just farming for the... Oh, cool. You can customize that? That's cool. And Boss Perita rallying for whatever reason you can't fly around just to the bottom of the map. Yeah, that's a known bug right now. Torrential. That's getting looked at. And Forever was asking about the mods here. This is what I'm using on mine. Tower on strike initial charge, tower on strike initial charge, bonus to amps, amp multi-shot, amp critical chance, and immunity to knockdowns. That's where we're on mine. Just nice and easy. Just more damage. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. But yeah, if you need any of the builds, if I've got builds made for it, you can just type exclamation point in the name of the thing. So for instance, there's my Uriel build. That's just how I do things around here. There was a fix for some cases in today's hotfix that I experienced it today. I mean, the hotfix exists, yes, but I'm not certain what you're looking for. What, you know, some of the hotfixes fix stuff, but they already have confirmed that they're still going to be hotfixing. They'll be hotfixing all this week until Friday, and that's usually when they take off for the holidays. Friday will be the 20th, so that's the usual time that they take off for the holidays. You've been saving your Perita Rebellion experience for the event so it wasn't burned out? Yeah, exactly. Same for me, Aced. Do I have Zata Invocation? Not a spare one, no. No. I would just recommend, honestly, for the tome books, just buy the pack from the market. Just buy the whole pack. It's 140 for all 7 mods. Just makes life a lot easier. Hopefully a fix for you? Yeah, hopefully. Will there ever be a K-Drive shirt? What do you mean by that? Mod's annoying to farm? Yeah, that's why I would just buy it off the market board. There's not really a reason to farm it. The farming for the tome mods is disappointing. Very disappointing, at least in my mind. Ever be a K-Drive short? Maybe one day. Fiaris! Yeah, I like running, Blast actually works really well in this because it has such a high status chance and fire rate. It does really well. I actually just put up my Furious build like a day or two ago using this new arcane. Here we go. There you go. There's my Furious build you want to take a look at. It's actually fairly close to what you're running here. I went full in on statuses though. I didn't do crit chance. I find that going full in on status on this thing was pretty insane actually. You don't have radiation on here though for your secondary irradiate. So I guess you're forcing the radiation. I don't know how you would be forcing the radiation here. Because the heat in the incarnate form would get sucked into the blast. So you would have blast electric. You need rad on here. I would look at replacing Hornet Strike with a radiation single mod. Galvanized Shot should be enough damage for you. Switch out this for the rad mod if you want to go the crit stats hybrid side. How to get better at aiming? Need to activate the incarnate form. Death, are you on mouse and keyboard or controller? If you're on mouse and keyboard, turn down your sensitivity. If you're on controller, there is a there is enable controller aim assist here. And then you may also want to change up your sensitivity. Generally speaking, if you're having a hard time aiming, mess with your sensitivity. You'll get used to the right sensitivity that fits well for your playstyle. This here, and this in here. Wherever it went. Controller assist. That should help you out. Okay, Golly Gumbo. Ursman, your Uriel. Is that Belly Talent? Yes, it is. Multi-shot and punch through helps a ton also, because if you don't hit the first enemy, you might hit the one behind with a weak point. More bullets means more damage. Yep. Don't like your aim sensitivity being hair trigger fast. You like it in between slow and a normal pace. Yeah, I turned mine really down, low. I turned my in-game sensitivity rather low, and then my mouse sensitivity is rather high. So that I'm controlling, so like, you know, moving my mouse around is the same always, and then in-game I just turn it down a little bit. But also I like having high sensitivity, right? I'm used to playing MOBAs, so high sensitivity there. Can you get headshots with blast procs? I mean, technically you can land headshots that also apply blast procs, but blast procs don't land headshots, if that makes sense. Right? Like, they don't get headshot multipliers. Gas and electric gets headshot multipliers, but I don't believe blast does. You always keep it really high because you're insane. I just like high sensitivity, right? Like, when I was playing on MOBAs, high sensitivity is always how I played. right? So like when I was playing FPS games, I just translated my sensitivity over. Charging cards faster after you put blast on your weapons. I don't think blast can. Oh, what weapon are you using, Neo? Specifically. So they can land the headshots, they don't get headshot multipliers. And if you're using the Tord Incarnate, the Lingering Gas Cloud will activate with Blast, activate Incarnates. So if you're using the Tord specifically, yes, it will encharge it faster. Blast counts as a second weapon hit, so if you land a headshot with the Blast proc, theoretically it could help you charge it, but it doesn't get headshot multipliers. Like, it doesn't get weak point multipliers that I thought of, but also I'm sick and could be wrong, as always. Think you're getting the Burst in Prime soon? Burst in Prime is fantastic. Highly recommended. What does final critical chance mean? Okay, so there's additive, 3 plus 3. Multiplicative, 3 times 3. Final, just slap on that final number on the end of your critical equation. So, right? So it would then be equals. So if your critical chance is 120% of 30% plus Blood Rush equals that number, final is added on to that number. So it is just a flat increase to your critical chance, added on to the end of the equation. Forgot about Warframe math? Yeah, Warframe math is weird. Okay, Erzman, let's take a peek here. Burst in Prime could be good for Uriel? Yeah, absolutely. Burst in Prime's crazy. Burst in Prime is arguably the best incarnate in the game. Or at least arguably the highest damage incarnate in the game. Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get per-roll ads. Sit tight. And then we'll take a look at this Erzman's Uriel. First thing Incarnate is the circuit this week. Need to copy it because your G-roll Riven compels you. I mean, obviously you should. It's also a fantastic Incarnate. Where do Archon mods come from? Archon mods come from doing the weekly quest with Call in the Drifters camp. And then you trade in the resource to Chipper. And then you get the Archon mods from there. Call of Duty? Exactly. Is a second irradiate break in this patch?
Would you like
In this hotfix? No, I'm feeling very gross.
Yes, I know it's not the same.
I'm feeling very gross right now.
I'd get you in so much trouble.
Thoughts on the Hema with versus without Necrophagous Vigor? Both are fantastic. It's multiplicative damage, so it already is going to be a bonkers weapon. It's as simple as that. Yeah, try to keep story spoilers to a minimum as possible. And thank you, the Merc. Thanks for the follow. Nope, it's working. Okay, I just needed to test something because someone was saying, it's not working. Yeah, I mean, anything that has multiplicative damage from Gunko is already going to be a really good weapon, and then you just give it a whole bunch more crit. It's going to be even better, right? Started really using your Kodahima yesterday, swapped it up the build, and the damage went way up. You don't have Necrophage or Vigor yet. Hey, Misty, how you been? It does quite well. Yeah, no, the Hima's fantastic, right? Any weapon that has multiplicative Gunko is going to do really good. Hey, Tyrannus, how you doing?
All you have to do is tell me.
Do we take a look at your Uriel here, Ursman? What do we got? Crow's Protection, Firewalker. Yeah, so when I was on the test build, this may have changed. I haven't retested this. This didn't count as a bullet jump, so it didn't activate these elemental Exilus mods that have the parkour velocity. Just keep that in mind. If you're just using it for the parkour velocity, I get you. And also the aim glide duration so that you can fly around more around. The rest of your build here looks great. The only thing I would say is Umbral Intensify, Archon Intensify has now been fixed to activate off of Remedium healing your minions. So I would swap that out because then you have a very constant and easy to do. Arcane Steadfast, if you're just running some purple shards for Equilibrium, for Golfagor's Health Orb drop, you probably don't need Steadfast. I'd probably swap out Steadfast for something else. Otherwise, the rest of this looks great. Kamisado is actually really solid on here. Berserker, Work in Progress Uriel. Ooh, Putty. Ooh, you like your Codabassus? Codabassus is fantastic. I tried out the Codabassus with Debilitate, and the problem was it was killing things so quickly that I couldn't properly test it. But I think there's some pretty neat tech with the Codabassus in there with Debilitate. I just need to figure it out. With the alt fire on the Debilitate. Carl! Why? Seek help, you psychopath. Circumvent. Nice. Yeah, this is actually, congratulations, shield gating the arcane. Like, this is wild. Have you tried the Venquis? Yeah. I got the Venquis build right here for you, actually. There you go. With Prime and Merciless? Yeah, Prime and Merciless is very good because Prime and Merciless is multiplicative, right? Or Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative on the whatchamacallit. So, yeah, that arcane's actually really, really wild. I think a lot of people are sleeping on how good that arcane is. If you're going into any mission with shield enemies, you just roll around and congratulations, you have shield gating constantly and overguard gating. The armor's nice, but like, if you're playing any mission with enemies that have shields and overguard, congratulations, you've got free overguard gating, you've got free shield gating. It's actually really bonkers. Any reason why I'm not doing my mastery test? Because with 18 million credits and only 1.2 million endo, a legendary core doesn't matter to me. I don't know, I don't need to do it. It just doesn't matter. I don't need the extra or a daily reputation. It's just not necessary for me. I think that legendary, you know, it's just like, why do I need a legendary core? What am I gonna do with a legendary core other than just give it to somebody? Which is really, literally the only thing I do with legendary cores. Is I just gift it to people and like, what do I need this for? Is there a Discord? Yes, there is. Trouble buying the Uriel bundle? No, haven't had any problems. I haven't heard of anybody having any problems either. I mean, maybe there's a problem, I just don't know about it. But at least to my knowledge. Some kind of booster or even a Riven? Just something. What am I gonna do with a legendary core? But also, I understand that I am very much on the drastic side of it because I play this game for 40 plus hours a week because it's my job. So, like, I'm the outlier. Uriel build, whose is this? Who is Nep? You are Nep. Avenger, multi-augmented. Yeah, I don't know how often Avenger will be activating because your minions have such high threat that you're not really ever taking damage. So that's the only thing I would keep in mind for. You may want to put in whatever that aura is so that you take damage when you get kills to activate Avenger and then you heal yourself through a medium. Might be a solid way to go about that. I would also offload Equilibrium onto the purple shards, just free up a mod slot here. Like a flow would do you really well. I already got a flow here. No, never mind. I mean, you could go more strength on here. You don't necessarily need Equilibrium. Is long story short, you don't necessarily need this. I think the rest of this build makes sense, though. Because you can offload this into shards. That's the only reason. If you don't have the purple shards, then use this. If you do have the purple shards, I would offload into the purple shards. Archon flow because you don't have primed. Avenger because why not? Totally hear you.
Navigation, Tenno.
Yeah, Uriel's got very low base energy. I was very disappointed. The fact that Uriel didn't have 666 energy with a max rank prime flow on. That made me very sad. I messaged the developers and was like, why do you hate fun? And then they looked at me and said, literally all we do is fun things. And then I said, how dare you? But he never runs out of energy? It's true, he is a gas-powered stick. How dare we? How dare you? You, Charlie. I'm assuming it's Charlie. Hi, Charlie. It was Charlie. Hi, Charlie. How dare you? How did I know? Because you're always lurking. Hi, Charlie. Who's this Transformer? This is Hildren. We love Hildren. Hildren's so good. I'm so sick. Charlie, what's your go-to sick meal? And then I'll let you wander off and stop bothering you. You never seen my face before? This is generational. How you just never clearly been to a stream before, but I'm happy to have you here now. Welcome on in, Hans. What's good, streamer man? Hey, Random, been a while. How you doing? Cuddled cuttlefish. Nice. We love cuttlefish. Yeah, like what's your like, I'm sick, go get me food. Like what is the food that you are requesting from a significant other for when you are sick? Because I need to order whatever that is. The correct answer is pizza? I was gonna say spicy ramen, but I could also do pizza. Anything to make you sleep? I respect that. I respect that. Have I tried high duration, high range Uriel? Yeah, it's on my builds. Yep. The caster build. Spicy pho? I do love spicy pho. Or pho, or however you pronounce it. I'm dyslexic. Shorts and reels have been a blessing. You've used so many of my builds. Yeah, I'm glad to. Happy to give you a hand. Spicy chicken soup, also solid. Also solid. Gyro? Gyrocopter? The Dodo 2 hero? Usually played as a carry? Fucking gyrocopter, I hate that little bastard. This looks great, by the way. Sorry, going back to the Wayward, going back to your Hildren, I like the green. Looks fantastic. What do we got here? Dogelord, Vincubus. Yeah, I was debating using semi-rifle candidate, but then I realized that I just like more multi-shot. Or I like more fire rate and I like more multi-shot. That's why I didn't go the acuity side. Although the acuity side does do some really crazy damage. Really, really wild damage. I really like this, actually. The only thing I would say is to get a shred on here for the punch through and the fire rate. But also, I mean, you got punch through there, so it doesn't really matter. Then you got aptitude for neutral damage, that one for neutral damage. I don't know if I would use one of these two. If you're stuffy and having trouble, put Vic Vapor Rub on your feet and put socks on before you sleep. That is weird. You are right. Shred's doing nothing? Yeah, but if you're not using this, then you don't use Shred. That's what I'm saying. If you're using this, then you use Shred instead. Or if you aren't using this, etc. What would I recommend for a dual Zor and Prime Raven? You can kind of use that thing in any direction. Torrential. Hello, Tom, for the 6th time today. How are you? You hate the smell of Vicks and Biofreeze? What the hell is Biofreeze? I love the smell of Vicks. I love menthol. Just make your eyes burn by smelling it. Socks while sleeping? You've clearly never worn thigh highs while you sleep. You would know. You would know the true power. Ooh, Araxia. Green. It's so comfortable wearing thigh highs when you sleep. Ace, we just learned a lot about you. I appreciate you. Lady Prime likes to use Biofreeze in her back when it's bothering her. You do not enjoy putting it on for her. Boo. Yeah, no problem. There you go. You just roll with it. That's the way to do it, Ace. Elmer's glue? What's up? How you doing? I forgot. Drop's still going? Yeah, they are. To my knowledge, at least. They're going till tomorrow. You're unsure who you should play for Perita. You did all your grinding through it with Titania. You don't think you can stomach playing her for anymore? Yeah, having to play Saren for the past week because Dawn gifted 100 subs made me really sad. Really, really sad. Ooh, Toxic. Let's look at Protea. You heard drops? It's true, there are. Deal ends tomorrow? The drops? Yeah, it ends tomorrow. You're addicted to playing Uriel? Yeah, I can't wait to get back to playing Uriel. Also, why don't you have VIP in my channel? Did you take it off of yourself? That's not allowed. It's illegal behavior. How dare you remove your VIP badge? Last few Warframes have been dropping, have been bangers. Yeah, honestly, the design team's really been killing it. And force them to play Nova? I mean, I like Nova. I do like Nova. Don't think you've ever had VIP? Well, bad news. You aren't going to get one either. Sorry. No one's getting VIP. Except for me. Yeah, I can have VIP. Actually, I can't VIP myself. It's completely evil. Ever try sleeping with a heated blanket between the sheets? No, because I get too hot at night. I melt. I'm like that guy who people use as a heat source. I will tell you right now, I have gotten more partners because I told them that I boil. Because they're just like, wait a second. I can just use you as a heat vampire. It's like, yes, you in fact can use me as your lizard rock. They're just like, yay, lizard rock! And I'm like, I don't know if you're cold-blooded. It explains a lot about my relationships. What's that crown symbol? That means that you have Amazon Prime. It means that you can use a Twitch Prime sub on a streamer once a month. Which is basically stealing money away from Jeff Bezos and giving it to a streamer that you wish to give it to. VIP is Lil Diamond, like Ace has VIP, because we run one thing on our channel where the people who donate the most bits or gifted subs for the month gets a VIP for the next month after it. Just like as a little thank you to those people. So Ace got it last month, and Blue got it last month for the bits. And then whoever gives the most subs this month will get it, and then whoever gives the most bits this month will get it. For January. For your Protea here, Toxic, I would probably try to work another color in here. Right? Gray on black on gold, you're just kind of losing a lot of details. I would try to work another color in here or bring up this gray some more so that you get a little bit more of the grayscale effect. It also could be Look Link. Look Link has some problems right now where it is not showing colors properly. Even in the slightest. Wait, shouldn't you be at home? Why are you still working? It's 5:38. What are you doing, Charlie? Why are you still working? Shake my head. Last year's only been one Warframe you can't say is really well received, and she got an augment to fix it, so the main issues? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Often signed on as off colors? Yeah. Brethoon! Been watching my YouTube for a long time and visiting your stream for the first time. Wanted to ask, How do I deal with Warframe burnout, especially considering it's my job? You know what the biggest trick is? Okay, so do you have a main Warframe? Rethun? Here's the trick. Stop playing that main Warframe. Yeah, stop playing that main Warframe. Stop playing that main weapon. Stop using the exact same loadout every mission. Change what Warframe you're playing. Change what weapons you're using. For me, the love of Warframe is the variety. Like, I will very, very rarely ever play the same Warframe over 2 missions. I will switch out constantly. But you love Oberon? No, yeah, you can go back to Oberon. But, like, play something else. For, like, 3 missions. And then go back to Oberon. And then play Oberon for 3 missions, and then choose something else. That's how I get out. That's how I don't get burned out. Because I play this game for 40 plus hours a week, right? This is my full-time job. This is so weird. Can I just say how weird it is to say that I'm a full-time content creator and actually not feel like I'm lying? It is really weird for me. Why do I have a Noko? Why do I have all of these? Swapped to Mirage and it was awesome to really be Titania and Zaku. Yeah. The biggest thing that I would say is don't play the same frame over and over and over again. Like, playing Saren for this past week nearly killed my soul. That's why we gotta come up with other challenges than play one Warframe constantly for a week, because I will drive myself insane. Noko for the wall? No, I got Noko for the wall. I think so. Yeah, I got it. I just got a free one. Yeah, the free Oberon was from the rework. The free Nova was from some other drops campaign or something. My back room? No, this is the final form. Yeah, just stalkers everywhere. That's it. This is it. Ad break, by the way, see you. Was Noko my Warframe content creator thing? No, I already had that one. I don't know why I have a third Noko. Oh, I think I was building out the third Noko because I already maxed out my first Noko's builds. So that's Noko number 2 for more builds. Yeah, someone gifted me one. Yeah. That's for my next set of Noko builds whenever I wander back to Noko. Yeah, there's nothing to say about this build, by the way, Ravsy. There's nothing to say. This looks great. I would maybe try to get some more strength, but honestly, you got a bunch of strength there, a bunch of strength there, a bunch of strength there. You probably don't. Highest ability duration strength of duration possible? Depends on the frame, yeah. Act Bronco. Damage Professor, Damage Grenier, Cold minus Impact. I mean, it's not terrible, but I'll probably keep rolling that, Texas. Rainy, what you got? Pretty saw that. Is Lua spy for a day suffering? Yeah, I would rather actually gouge out my eyeballs, actually. Yeah. I think just ending my career would be a better option. Acromo would not work on Lua Spy? I think it does. I just hate Lua Spy. There's a reason why it's one of like 6 missions I haven't finished on the Steel Path yet.
Do you think Lotus will ever come?
Because I am lazy.
Or would that be too?
See? Pavlov, Lua Spy. It's literally one of like 6 missions I still need to do. Rainy, what you got? Rainy? You need a potato. Need a potato. I probably wouldn't use Nearest Hatred. Right? That's 9, 15 mod capacity. Some more strength, maybe some range. Equilibrium. All those things would do well here. Salmonator, you're still here? Oh, you went to bed. Damn, dude. That weapon recoil, though, that's really rough. The rest of that's great. Challenge me to finish the Steel Path star chart one of these days. Slap on a recoil mod? Yeah, but it's, the problem with the comb is the ammo. Right? You need the ammo stuff. Have I done the Glassmaker? I mean, years ago, yeah. I'll wait with you, Sam. Uzi! Hey, can you show you a hate build? Yeah, sure, here. Go watch that short. Uzi! You're Uriel. Oh, I really like that bronze color in there. You're gonna have to, Lord. No worries. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good sleep. Catch you tomorrow. Oh, I will be putting up on the Discord if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, if I'm not, like, sick. Wild command name if you're outside the Warframe bubble? True. Yeah. However, the text of the command does, in fact, give the context. So it's not that big of a deal. This looks sick, Uzi. I really like that. True. What's your wish? Ooh, putty. Who reads? It's true. Warframe players can't read, but if you're outside the Warframe bubble, it means that you can read. See, Sir Flux, you just caught yourself on a catch-22. Fool of a toque. This looks sick, Uzi. I really like that. That's really pretty. I got you. Don't try to logic me. I grew up with religion. I know how to logic people. That also looks really good. You know what I love about this ephemera is that it gives you the claws on the feet. However, I wish that the ephemera had some waviness to it. Because this kind of sticks out and then just like flaps around like that. Like, I wish that it like curled more and had more fluidity to its movement. Because it literally is just like a stick coming out from your ass with like flower stuff at the end. It needs to have some bend to it. Just like all good butts, it just needs to have some bend to it. I'm sorry. I'm sick, okay? I'm sorry. It's my stream, I'm allowed to make those jokes. Ooh, this looks cool, Uzi. Actually, that looks really cool. Using the Void Shell helmet with the new deluxe skin? Ooh, that kind of gives like a weird... That looks creepy weird, but like good. Nagataka... I would probably get some more crit chance crit damage on here. Blast? Ooh, that's kind of nice though. I'd say you can probably get rid of the Serration on here. And it'll go crit chance crit damage. For here and here. General build for the Sancti. Araxia with secondary outburst. Okay. Than the regular one. Yeah, if you're doing a slam build, you may want to get some initial combo counter. And the reason why I'm asking if you're doing a slam build is because you got killing blow on here. So I'd probably swap this out for some whatchamacallits. Combo counter, reflex, corrupted charge if you're doing slam stuff. Slam damage mod as well. Is that a child in the hallway or my cat dying? It's not my cat dying. He's in bed. Okay, it's just a child being a child. Hey, Sad Me, how you doing? Octocore Vandal. Hot take. This is actually one of the weapons where I wouldn't use Prime Shred. I would probably switch this out for Vile Acceleration. And the reason why is at the end of its punch through, it does an AoE. So you want to punch through a little bit and then do an AoE. So I would actually probably swap that out. That's a really nice ribbon. Uzi, that's a really nice ribbon. Merciless, Aptitude. Yeah, I'd probably switch out for Vile Acceleration. Yeah. Would you want to add range to slam builds? Range doesn't affect the slam mace AoE. That's my knowledge. I also don't do slam builds because I don't like slams. I find them very boring. That's not you? Well, you know what? You can still take the compliment for now. Before I go find the new person. Hash. Everybody's doing Emo Wisp. Although it does look really good. Can't argue with it. Ureli. Sister of Battle? True. Warhammer reference. True. Full augmented. Arcane velocity. Stretch, equilibrium. Yeah, looks all good here to me. Doing big groups. Zaz Whisper, Blast. You said you're running Topaz for heat crit. And Tau Reds for secondary crit. Yep. Yep. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Dual Toxica. Viral heat. The only thing I would say on here that you might, it would suck to try to force on here though. Actually, no, it wouldn't. You have Enervate here. Remove Pistol Gambit, put on Merciless Gunfight. Give you punch through so that you can shoot into the bubble. Right? The grouping effect from her 4. I would remove Prime Pistol Gambit. You're losing some synergies on Enervate by putting on Prime Pistol Gambit. So this is only giving you a little bit of orange. Like, sure, it fuels up your yellows a little bit faster, but I would lean heavier into this and switch this out for Merciless Gunfight so that you can get the punch through into the bubble. Also, you may want to throw Blast on here, but you are trying to do heat for the secondary stuff. So... I mean, Blast was that as Whisper, just does funny things. Doesn't matter if you all that much initial critical chance. Yeah, exactly. New event, just do the Perita Rebellion or the alerts, yeah. Either or. Block. Is it Satan? No. Ooh, I like that. Looks really good, actually. Look good so far? Archon Intensified now gets activated by healing his minions, so that's... I would swap out that. Could do with some more range. And Equilibrium. If you aren't using purple shards, throw an Equilibrium on here. It's the devil. You just like when red crits go burr? I too like when red crits go burr. No payoff. Dual Toxica. Oh, Dual Toxicist. Yeah, this thing actually goes really wild. Any weapon that has the split firing thing with secondary irradiate does some really, really wild things. In fact, I would probably replace Primed Expel Orican with the Rad mod for fire rate and plus radiation on here. But, like, I understand that, like, faction mods, like, I get it. 100% get it. I know how good this is. But also, the radiation for this, unless you're getting the rad from somewhere else. You have Smite on your Rhino plus a Hound that procs radiation. Yeah, the only thing I would say with putting Smite, depending on how high his strength is, you're never going to be activating the Blast here. Right? That'll be giving you so much rad damage that's going to completely bork your status pool. So I would rather replace this with Rad, personally. So it's still activating rather quickly, but then it's more leaning towards Blast. That's kind of how I would approach that. Also, you're using this for the extra heat damage, yeah. Yeah, how much strength you got here? Yeah, you're going to be not activating Blast on your weapon at all. This is the only problem with that combination. Because Smite will just give you, like, a flat kajillion damage with Smite Infusion. So I would probably not go Smite. I would put Rad onto the weapon and maybe lean into something else for elemental damage here. Battery, multi-augmented. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use Smite, personally. With this, with Irradiate. He's just weighted so heavy into Rad. I mean, that's only if you care about the Blast. If you don't care about the Blast, then ignore me. Right? If you don't care about the Blast, then it doesn't matter. If the Blast is there just because it's damage, and then if it goes off, it goes off. Like, I get that. Sack of Socks. How you doing? Hot shot, energized, magnetized discharge, fracture and crush. First time catch the stream, much love. Happy to have you. Welcome in. I'm a little bit sick today, so we're just taking a look at some people's stuff. Yes, this is the funny group everybody together, light them on fire build. Hybrid build, yep. I can see. Hot shot. Pyro. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Looks pretty solid to me, actually. Yeah, I love hybrid builds too, Viper. Like, that's why I've really liked the last couple of Warframes. Temple, Araxia, Noko, Uriel. I really love them because they're not just a singular thing, right? They do a little bit of that. Rifle is in fail because it's both a melee and a primary. I have no idea. Herman. I'm going to assume that that would be the case, yes. Because it counts as both. Ooh. Pody. Zavisp. Ooh, Rogue, what you got? Ooh, okay, Rogue. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's a good color combo, Rogue. I like that a lot. Ooh, I actually really like that. Ooh. Ooh. Tyrannus, Opticore Vandal. Oh yeah, you're the Opticore Vandal. Yeah, Tyrannus, I would switch out this for Vile Acceleration. Vectus. You got the magazine down for this, and then you have that, and then you have that, and then you got that. Crit chance, crit damage minus slash, semi-cannonade. Yeah, looks good to me. Looks good to me. This thing will do lots of damage. Is really good because prime pressure point or prime charge is really funny. Ooh, Flux. I actually really like that that pink in there. That actually looks sick as heck. Apparently sick is a millennial term and nobody else uses it these days. It makes me sad. Prime chamber plus Crux makes Vectus your favorite shotgun. True. Ooh, May. Man, I need to get this signed on. Looks really cool too. Dual Toxicus build short. Tox OCYST. I know I have a dual Toxicus build short. I apparently don't have a command for it. Oh, thanks, Ace. Yes, I do. It's right there. Want to go to heaven. Don't in, my sweet brother, together together. Man, Alexa's on fire. Freaking love their music. Phantasm is multiplicative or additive. The alt fire is multiplicative, yes, but you're not sure about the beam. The beam is additive. It's not a hit scan. Or it's a flamethrower, it's a hit scan. It's not a projectile. At least to the best of my knowledge, it's additive. Alright, everybody. I have done my best. Oh, here we are. Energetic Ant. Okay, we're almost done here. We'll take a look at these last two. And then we're gonna call it. Don't use Energy Nexus. Use Stretch. Use Archon Stretch. Use a companion that will activate Archon Stretch. And then you get more range. And then you also get 2 energy a second. Yeah, that's about it. Not a big fan of Guardian. I would probably switch though for Energize. You're gonna need it. Like, you just will need that extra energy. You could also go with an Archon Flow for the random extra. Glaxian's multiplicative? No, Glaxian's additive. Yeah, this all looks good to me. Steel Fiber, because it feeds into Icy Avalanche. Guardian, I assume you're doing that for the same, but I'll probably use Energize because you're just going to need it. Switch that for Archon Stretch. Switch that for Archon Flow. You know, just a little bit of tweaks here and there. Should be super solid. Built for Overguard, also weapon platform for your primary. Yeah, makes sense. If you wanna, you might want to look at its other augment, Frost's other augment for biting Frost for more cold damage or more critical chance and critical damage, I should say. Especially if you're doing weapon platforming. Scope, aptitude, frostbite. So you may actually want to use Deadhead here instead because this is multiplicative. Right? This is multiplicative, so it makes sense to be running more neutral damage. I call this neutral damage. Cryo rounds, although the extra critical damage is nice, and the multi-shot's nice too. I don't know, you'd have to do some testing. Either Deadhead or Frostbite, both solid choices. What's your status chance? 49%, 82%, 82%. Yeah. With like a status prime and companion, that'll do really well. Yeah.
Tenno, a new
Thermal
alert
Thunder on the
has begun.
Frost.
It will be
Thermal
marked
Transfer
by
with the Blast Weapon, you get some great results. I mean, Frost is just a fantastic baseline weapon platform. You just throw on whatever the heck you want to. Panda in Pigama. How you doing? I don't know what Pigama is, but welcome. Critical chance, heat, attack speed. Well, it could be interesting. You really want... Well, it depends on what you're doing with the Zenosfire. If you're doing it for the heavy attacks for the thing to get thrown out, then you probably want to be leaning more into range and status stuff. Also, it has a 10% base critical chance. That's not really going to be doing a whole lot for you here. Just as a heads up. But, like, you could do something interesting with it. You might actually be able to get to a duplicate point here, Aced. 200% plus, like, a Blood Rush. You might actually be able to get to, like, a good duplicate with this. That could be really interesting. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. See you in a second. On the heavy, it's getting guaranteed crits? Could be actually pretty cool. Does the disc get the crits, Aced? I can't remember if the disc can crit or not. I'll crit you with my disc. Ah, got him. You're seeing yellows. I wonder if the disc can get duplicate. Because the disc, if the disc could do duplicate shenanigans, that could be really funny. That could actually be really funny. Because then it would also have the chance to apply multiple status effects, right? Because it's 2 separate hits. That could be neat. You think it is? You're gonna take a closer look now? I believe in you. Go forth. Test. Find out. Survive. Okay, Tyrannus, your Frost Prime. Let's take a peek. Zaz Whisper, yep. Good strength, high range, some decent armor, freeze force, icy avalanche. Yeah, freeze force for the cold under your weapons would be good. I would maybe try biting frost instead of freeze force, depending on what your primary weapon is or whatever weapon you're using. You may want to go inside that route for the extra critical chance and critical damage. But like also, if you're just going for the extra cold damage, like I totally get it. Like both are good choices. Just kind of depends on which one you want to go for more. Run it with the Sobek? Yeah. Yeah, so if you're running with the Sobek, then that makes sense. Acid Shell Sobek, I assume, the casual, the usual. Archon Stretch can be activated with Companion, Battery, Defuel, turn your armor into energy. Multi augments of more power strength, a little bit more energy regeneration. Yep, looks all good to me. Kuro, what you got? Chroma. That's cool. Ooh, this ephemera actually goes really well on chroma. He just kind of looks a little bit like a glowy face masky type thing. I like that. I like that. Flex, Tonic Galaxian. Shred! Put Shred on here. Put Shred on here. You have Shred, good. Flex, you have Shred, good. Overcharge. While at or above 90% energy, gain 35% of max energy as multi-shot. Capped at 200%. I don't know how good this is. I gotta do some testing with it. I think it could be very interesting. What would I want from a Riven on a Kova Comb? Multi-shot fire rate, status chance, multi-shot fire rate, critical chance, critical damage. Anywhere in that area, but I would say multi-shot and fire rate would be the two stats that I'm personally looking for the most on a Kova Comb. And then from there, it just kind of depends on other stuff. Yeah, no, I like this build here. The only thing is, like, obviously you're getting critical damage, but you don't have any critical chance, but that's because Photon Overcharge gives you that, so, you know. Still unsure of how good the Tenic Galaxian is these days. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. And with the new Debilitate Arcane, it does some really funny things. Which you can check out here, Gunner. Gunny. Oh, I miss The Expanse. I want to go back and rewatch The Expanse. Gunny! Mag Prime. Ooh, I love that color scheme. Ooh. That's cool. No, Tenic Galaxian is fantastic. Just like short today, which did make you want to build it. Maybe pair it with who? Is that English? Are you okay? Do you smell burnt toast? Urelli? We do love Urelli. Although Urelli's more of a... Urelli's more of a... Urelli's more of a... secondary platform, right? So... You know... Alright, that's what we're gonna go drop you off with. Okay, kids, I'm calling for me here tonight. I'm really not feeling well. Keep an eye on the Discord. I might stream tomorrow. If I'm not feeling well, I'll let you know on the Discord if I'm sick. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm not feeling great today. So I'm gonna call it here for me today. But if you want to join our Discord, feel free to. Keep an eye on there and I'll let you know tomorrow whether or not I am streaming tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna drop you off with the one, the only, the lovely Clova. But before we go, thank you very much, Eric the Merc for the new Prime sub. Thank you very much, Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Honey for the 20 biddies. Thank you very much, JC Martinez for the new Prime. Thank you very much, Wisp for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Maria for the 3 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Slowboatin for the 6 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Maria for the raid. Thank you very much, Wisp for the raid. Thank you very much, my mom for the sub. Yeah, my mom shows up here every once in a while. And Brainy, thank you very much for the 10 months tier 1. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Clover. Go say hi. Go spend 60 seconds. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful time. Clover is streaming Warframe, so don't you worry. You will still get your drops. Much love. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go say hi to Clover. Bye!